Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome to another stream. How's everyone doing today? Oh, hello, Danix. Welcome, my friend. How's your day going, mate? I suppose I'm doing rather okay. Wait, is this working? It is. Okay. So basically, knowing that it has almost been 2 weeks since I made my community post, whether you guys would like to see me stream, even if I don't really fully utilize or use my microphone to the fullest, right? Basically using the actual chat to communicate like how I used to do 6 to 7 years ago. And it turns out most of you guys were rather feeling rather alright about that. Like, I received some votes, there weren't many. But it still counts as votes, of course. Not great, but it will get better. Oh, and also, I have noticed what happened like 1 week ago. I hope your girlfriend is in a better place and gets to recover as soon as possible. I remember when you've told me to like bring back your moderator role on my server when that happened. I wanted to reply to what you sent to the DMs that day, but I wasn't really like at home that day. And personally, I would have replied that about you in your DMs, but I didn't know if you were in the mood to like respond. So I wanted to like reply to you here once I start the stream, if that makes you more comfortable. That's fair. Alright. Oh wait, hold on a second, I almost forgot. I hope this won't cause echoing on stream. Oh, and also, I believe 13 hours ago from now, like last night basically, I have finished this level off. My last best before beating this level was... This is either 74 or 75. Basically what 74 or 75 actually is. It's basically, I think, this orb over there, like this one. I think I clicked a little bit too late, so I hit this saw blade. I'm pretty sure it's either 74 or 75. So yeah, that's about it. Really satisfied with that. The reason I left from all those servers is because I wanted to isolate myself from everyone and not get anyone into my problems. I realize it's better to open up about it for the sake of my own good and my girl. But anyway, let's talk about something else. Okay, sure. I wonder what could be my next extreme now that I've completed Wavebreaker. I've been thinking of doing something like this, maybe. This level. Maybe this. Also maybe this. I have a hard time using shift to capitalize one letter in the search bar. So it's basically these two levels and maybe this one. This level. Because I actually managed to get 56 on this from the 2.113 servers, and at the time I wasn't exactly like recording. I think it's either 2.111 or 2.2, I can't remember, and for some reason my data hasn't saved. But yeah, this level is what it looks like. I'm pretty sure you've seen this before. Oh, we first tried that little section. Nice. Okay, 14 to 48. Okay. So yeah, basically what 56 is, it's like this row of bushes. Yeah, like sometimes even if you buffer this orb, sometimes you just land into this row of bushes and there is really no surviving it. Even if you do hit the orb in their most correct times, yeah, sometimes those bushes just say, nope, your run is over. And here goes, I believe, the hardest part. Maybe this ship isn't really like anything super difficult, but then you have this wave over there. I remember watching Raives play this level like 3 days ago or something. I'm pretty sure he has already beaten it by now. So yeah, I might give this a go in the future. Maybe I could beat one rather advanced level every year to compensate for my inactivity. There's a layout creator contest happening in the layout list right now, and the prizes for the first, second, and third place are Discord Nitro, so that's some motivation for participating. Alright. I've got loads of levels I could finish, but like I don't have much time for those levels. Right now I don't have any lectures because of my medical state, so I've got the entire day to myself. Okay. But I still have collab parts and levels to create, so I can't really beat anything. Well, for me it's a little bit different. I'm sort of running into this like phase where I feel like I could actually beat levels, considering I already adapt to them, right? Whenever I perform like a really good practice run like on this level, right? I feel like I can actually finish this off. I just can't really bring myself to like truly play it. Which I believe is a message forwarded to me in a way where I think it's best to like take a break from this game. So I've had plans of doing that, but in a slightly different way, because whenever I play Extreme Demons it becomes rather stressful. So for my own sake, I thought of maybe beating some levels of like these difficulties. Like these difficulties don't bring me stress. Because truth be told, whenever I play Extreme Demons, right? I know I have already stated this, but every time I play Extremes, yeah, sometimes it gets really stressful. So I think sometimes it's better to like take occasional breaks for my own good. You should play Ryowak. It's a really easy extreme. I've looked at from 53. It isn't skill based and it's one of those flow levels, but I believe it has no choke points or annoying parts. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have seen that you have posted that completion on your channel not that long ago. Ryowak. Let's see. By Lycos, and surprisingly not more than 40,000 objects. That's a bit surprising. Okay, I like this already. Like, look at how lively this is. You have great taste. I really like how this is playing already. We're not even 1/10 of the level in. And personally, I like how this is going. Oh, that's how you do it. My bad. I actually like this. I might actually go for this. I don't think I really have any icks about this level. Click later at the spider, okay. I think, firstly, if I want to like learn this level, I'm firstly gonna make it like a layout so it's easier to like learn. I know I can also make it a layout without me actually making it a layout myself through one of these commands here or through this mod menu, but the thing is, making any level really a layout through QOL mod show layout doesn't fully make it a layout. The decorations are actually still present, they're just invisible as far as I know. Oh, and also I just realized this song is used in that layout that you have made for me 2 years ago. Personally, I have no icks for this song either. No, don't fall into the void. It's just learning. That's true, that is true. And yeah, it turns out, yeah, my PC can actually run this level with really no struggle whatsoever. Oh, I like this part! It uses so much gray in the background. Look how atmospheric this is. This looks amazing. That's probably my favorite part of the level so far. Hold on, I'm gonna have to quickly close the window because I don't want you guys getting these stupid background noises. So I just click here and just chill. Okay. And there we have it. That was Ryowak. Really good looking end screen as well. I like the rain in the background. Excellent. Why doesn't this at least have Epic rating on it? I feel like this level was robbed off of Epic at least. So yeah, I'm definitely going to keep this level. Wait, how come this doesn't have over 40,000 objects. It does. It does have it. I believe they just use this kind of like feature in the game where when you copy a level from the servers, when you copy really anything that isn't tiny linked, right? I'm not sure, like let's just go over here, a bloodbath, a copy. Oh wait, this was fixed. That feature was actually fixed. I feel like this was only present in 2.1, like when you copy a level from the servers that doesn't have tiny linked, like let's say you copy bloodbath, which is long. Once it's copied, from here, from the visual aspect, it will show tiny instead of long, like how this is supposed to. Like how it was advertised. Yeah, basically that feature. 2.1 was rather, like, a bit buggy. Or, what am I saying? What the heck? There were some features in 2.1, I believe, that were similar to that. There were some bugs here and there. Like, for example, that one main screen bug, right? Like over here, I'm not sure what you do, but at some point, if you go over there and you perform some weird patterns or do something, here it's just gonna be a black void on one of the sides of the screen. I've had that happen to me before, and I think that also happened to Aeon when he was, I believe, beating Erebus, I think. Unless it was some other level. But yeah, I believe that was patched. Oh, there we have it. There's another bug where sometimes spiders just lose their eyes, or their eyes get detached from their places. I feel like this applies to any spider that has eyes. Maybe it could be this one, and they could just flung outside of their eye sockets, or whatever the hell that's called. I'll be back, okay? Let me try this a little bit. I'm kind of bored. Oh yeah, that's that one so-called frame perfect ship gap, depending on your alignment. Whoops, why did I click there? Yeah, this freaking gap is no joke. What? I'm not sure how I pulled that off, but okay. It's still something, I suppose. Not really the intended way of beating this level, but sometimes doing an accidental skip for fun can be kind of fun. Okay, yeah, this part is laggy. This part is quite laggy, I'm not gonna lie. Which also, I believe, adds up to the difficulty by a little bit. Only for this gap over here. These rotating saw blades, like these custom ones, that's whatever. But the real problem comes with the fact that this thing right here is what's throwing the entire ship away. Let's just go over here. Oh, never mind. Hello, the Learning Globe. Welcome. Okay, that's kind of funny. Right before where things start to get infinitely harder. I just jumped so high off of that block. It's like I was on a freaking trampoline or something. Okay, yeah. Maybe I think it's better to leave Darkened for some other month. I beat Kaikada 3302 in practice mode on my phone. I uploaded the attempts on my GD account. Okay. Nice. I feel like I have more or less adapted to the first 40% of this level, which is always welcome. I personally like having an easier first half. That is always nice. Bap, bap, like that. Oops, at least we did the first one. We did the first one. Nice. And there we have it. 13 attempts practice run. Nice. Just like that. This definitely is easier than Erebus, but this level is still on the side of like more advanced extremes. Like this is not an easy extreme, that's for sure. Especially considering the fact that this level has like 2 frame perfect inputs and the last fifth of the level with the wave. I think it's the easiest extreme. Well, probably to you, I suppose. Oh, and hello, Lexype or Pixel. And hi, Music Nation. Welcome. I almost beat EFN X5 like 4 days ago. I died at 89, which is the last 1x part of the 5th one. And bro, do you even want to know how nervous I was? I'm pretty sure you were, of course. If I were you, it would be like infinitely worse. If I had the same spam skills just like you. I believe one time I have completed this level on stream. Where is it? Yeah, this level once. Like 2 years ago or something. And bro, I felt like I was the best player in the world. I don't know how I beat this in the first place, but I used a keyboard. I have used a keyboard for beating this level. Oh, and by the way, I'm pretty sure that I haven't mentioned this whilst you weren't on. If you missed out, that is. I have actually completed, where is it? Yeah, this level like last night. In like, what, 11 PM or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, personally, I enjoyed this level. It just has little... it's a little bit... How do I put this? It has... There are certain parts in this level that function in a weird way in 2.2. Like certain things just end up being harder, but thankfully there are like skips that let you make the level infinitely easier and less annoying to play. So yeah, I don't know if I can really call this a fluke because it's from 74/75. But yeah, that's about it. We completed Wavebreaker. I'm pretty sure in the future I'll probably go for this, right? I could also go for Darkened, Subsonic, and maybe as like that one super big level, maybe I could go for this. Like this level is not harder than Erebus, but it will be a small, how do I put this? A small change, right? Compared to the extremes I beat nowadays. Like, this level is mostly like okay, but there are some things that just don't really make sense. Like certain kills, certain kills. This is not CSGO. Certain things just kill you, even if it isn't really your fault, right? Like, even if you buffer certain orbs, you just hit the spikes and you can't really do anything about it. I'm saying this because this has actually happened to me before, because I got 56 on this level like 1 or 2 months ago. And basically 56 on missing benefits is like that one duel with the cube, which was like a decent fluke. I fluked the swing copter, like, it was rather nice. It felt really good. TGI level sucks, he quit. It was so unexpected. I didn't do that, but times 3 then x3. This is like possible on 50, I think. GG. Oh, thank you. Flashy challenge is just 3 Sam, but Flashy GD raked it. But Rating is not allowed for most spam challenges, except for the Big Black, the Deep Dark, and Hellcat tutorial. Aha! Okay. And I have also completed that one challenge with small... how do I put this to words? Tryharding raw taco by Needless, right? Which is like the introduction of spam challenges on one Google spreadsheet or something like that. Or a website, I don't know. I'm still glad that I have actually beaten these kinds of levels because they still count as something, especially for me. This might not really seem like anything special to you, Pixel, because you are actually infinitely better when it comes to this kind of stuff than me. So mostly I'm just gonna focus on beating mostly easier stuff, you know, just for my own health. I wanna beat those when I get a Vooting 2HE, of course. It's so good from what I've heard. Yeah, a Vooting keyboard is actually, like, great. I believe Aeon is also using it, unless he replaced it. But the one nitpick I have for that keyboard is that it's so expensive. From what I've seen on the website, it costs just about $300 at max, if not even more. But from what I heard, I think that's the role of the so-called best keyboard, from what I've heard. But the thing is, if you plan on buying it, you have to, like, treasure it. You have to, like, protect it. Like, you can't just mess around on it and smash the keys like it's the end of the world. Because that keyboard costs, just like I said, about $300. So if you were to, like, destroy it or do something ugly by accident, well, those $300 went down the river. So yeah, be careful how you're using it. And try not to be, like, as aggressive towards it. 8000 Hertz, rapid trigger, and uncapped. But I found an alternative on Temu. Wicked Spam 2. Let me see. Wicked Spam 2. Wait. I thought that was a GD level. Let me go to, like, a random page. Hallucinations! Oh, it's this joke level! I remember playing this in, like, 2022 or something. Oh, you have to jump over it. You can't just mindlessly land on the bounce pad like usual. Oh yeah, you have to be careful how you're entering this freaking transition. I thought there was something up there so you can just freely land on it. Oh, you go down! Turns out there was something that you can actually hit and not get punished for it. There was a fake up there. weird level. I don't know how to feel about this. And then we have to go down, I believe. I'm not sure. I sometimes forget when was the last time I played a certain level, and this level is one of them. There we go. And the alternative is much cheaper, somewhere at 200 to 300 PLN. Crazy, I know. No, like imagine a sequel to it, because the first one was too easy. I wanted to beat this, but Nox's part is an instant turn-off. This is the every geometry dash was doggy in a Pesta Dorami. The best geometry dash player was Zoink, and other geometry dash player was switch the mouse to gaming keyboard or 8000 Hz Sayo device 03C also. Oh yeah, I was actually mentioning that I plan on buying a Sayo device, but I'm still feeling very neutral about it, right? Or indifferent in a way, because the thing is, in my room, my desk is like not extremely big, so I'm not sure if I'll adapt to it. I think I cuffed Pixel, but thanks regardless. Did find one timing that looks impossible to be doable at the slow wave. I don't know how it happened. This is the part I was talking about on how it's awful. Yeah, the fixed hitbox is, yeah. At the very least, those weren't like neutral spikes, like the default ones actually. It's LFZ's birthday. Well, even if he might not be on the stream right now, I wish him a happy birthday. And hope he gets to celebrate with his friends and have an amazing rest of the day. Zoink doesn't play on a Sayo device. He used to play on a K70, but he switched to a Wooting. I think we all know. But to be honest, the Sayo device is better than buying a Wooting. Yeah, and I think it's also better, especially if you're a GD player, to probably use a Sayo device, because it takes up less space on your desk. Like, you can actually put a lot more furniture on it. So I personally would probably just consider to use that keypad instead of buying like a super expensive keyboard that might cost like nearly 1/4 of my entire PC. I bought mine for under 100 PLN, and yes, off of anyone who wants to buy a membrane keyboard for GD, don't even look for a Corsair keyboard. I have a K55 and the keys just feel as hard as a rock when I press them. That almost reminds me of that keyboard I got in a 4-in-1 pack when I was buying my PC nearly 3 years ago actually. Like, sometimes I have to hit a keybind like my life depends on it. I don't know, it's just sometimes really hard to press it, even though I've been using the keyboard for like this long of a period. I legit felt that when doing EFN X2 on K55 super bad. Also, the Sayo device boosted my skill all the way up to 1000. Also, the spacebar can break pretty fast. If you use it for 300 frames per second spam, it's not worth it. I only got it because the K55 effect was happening to everyone. Or something like where the keyboard was starting to get big in the spam community, pretty much. You know, now that we're talking about keyboards, I have switched to this keyboard my uncle bought me, this wireless one. That has a logo called, or a brand called HAVIT. Like for a wireless keyboard. And he bought that for me before I even bought the PC in the first place. But now that I have it, personally I'm glad it's still working, even though I have made one shift key when I broke the shift key on the keyboard when I was raging, when I was playing GD a year ago. So now this looks extremely stupid on my keyboard, like the shift key just over my enter key. Like you have backspace and then enter and then the shift key. That shift key in question is gone. It's reduced to atoms. It has vanished into the void. I'm glad it got banned, cause bro, how many K55 challenges do we even need? ATP. Back when it was like tons of useless trash storing under your bed. Okay, no, but it was kind of annoying. That's reasonable, I suppose. Wait, let me check if there is a start position of missing benefits. Start position! Oh yeah, so this part right here is where all of the difficulty comes in, I suppose. Bro, I'm not sure how I am going to deal with this level with these two inputs being present. Now you might be wondering if I forgot about this click over here. Thankfully there are D blocks on this slope, so you can just relax. Don't even make a click here because it's not really worth it. I really wish TGI could return to GD and potentially change how this section of the level plays. Like, I'm convinced this release right here and this click over here are frame perfects. Absolute 0 by 10 Genus, sure, and welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. ATP is at this point. Aha, okay, I was wondering what that abbreviative meant. This level looks like a ripoff of Cimmerian Shade. Yeah, legit, we have Cimmerian Shade at home. And it's been a year since Euphoria came out. By Tenginus, let me just find it. I can just search up Tenginus, it's much faster because we have lots of absolute 0 on the servers. Oh, there we go. Holy crap, I must be blind. But let's see. Absolute 0 by 10 Genus. Ooh, I like this. I like this forest background. Ooh, I like this. I like this layout. Wait, is Tanginus a friend of yours, Donix? I'm just asking, because this layout, the gameplay of this layout seems kind of the kind of gameplay that you make in your level, so I was wondering. It feels very similar in a way, so that's why I'm asking. Unless this is a person you saw in on a certain website. Now, like, yeah, I made it. I built some parts in Tangy's collabs. Aha, okay. Wait, no, don't fall into the void. Oh, I thought that was a what is it? Oh yeah, a blue gravity pad, so I kept on holding. Seems like I don't have to do that in the first place. Then with the orb. Hello. Oh, hello, Wifold. You didn't stream in a while. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. I have decided to kind of like stop streaming for 2 weeks after making that poll on my channel that I made 2 weeks ago. I felt very how do I put this to words? Unsure how that poll would go, right? I thought it was gonna get controversial with my idea. Basically asking you guys if you guys would still watch me even if I would use the chat to communicate with you. Like whenever my dad returns like home, basically. Just to like elude the scolding. And it turns out you guys actually didn't exactly dislike the idea. So if fortune is in my favor tomorrow, if I get to stay at home, then I'm going to make another stream for you guys. And essentially, once the coast is clear, I'm gonna continue using my microphone and speak like usually, basically. The thing is, it's not like I don't want a job. I have been searching for one ever since I graduated the school and nothing was really working. The last, I believe, sort of message I received when it comes to this topic was at the end of March, 1 month ago. I received an email from that company, Jesus Christ, from that company. They told me that I have to apparently make my account public for other companies to see. The funny thing about that is the fact that this is automatically turned on by default when you make an account on that website. I'm convinced a robot is sending those messages. So I would be questioning that company if they want more people in their establishment and they are rejecting them like this, then what is even the point in searching for more employees in the first place if you're just gonna reject them back and forth? And there we have it. That's absolute 0 by 10 genus. Very good, very good. Legit me thinking Flynn was gonna play Cyrillic's absolute 0 would be horrific. Now while Dunda 2 is finally out, I'm just gonna act like it's 2022 for 52 minutes. Not like he's done some homophobic and Nazi shit again, Company, nah. I'm not sure why my English is like this. Like, the English inside of my head is like poetry. I could write essays with how I can construct sentences inside of my head, but the second I actually speak English on stream, everything just falls apart. It's essentially set for its downfall. Like, there is just no way for me to speak English as fluently as the English compared to inside of my head. That's like that one quote from Poofisher, where when he was talking about villagers in Minecraft, when he said, how come whenever I don't want these villagers to be taking jobs at my home, they're all over my house taking jobs I don't want them to have. But now that I actually want them to take a job, they're just fucking lost. They're confused. They don't understand how to properly get a job. Instead, they're just standing where their jobs used to be. That is exactly what he says in one of his Minecraft hardcore videos. I still watch him to this day. He is extremely entertaining. The one thing I do have to remember to do before watching him is, if it's nighttime, I'm gonna have to lower down my volume on my TV because he can sometimes get pretty loud and I don't want to wake up my parents when they're sleeping. You gotta play my new challenges, Flynn. Okay, I guess I can try that out. Just copy, careful, Control C. Average Serbian male, if you know, you know. Dude, Poofisher, I need to rewatch him now. Bro, before I even moved, he was fire. I still love his most popular video, I think. Getting pissed off of someone's order and then adding useless shit on top of it is something not everyone does, but okay. Femboy challenge, a bit of swing. Certified Among Us challenge. And like this. Oh, nice. There we go. Let me try to beat this. I think this is definitely doable. Oh, we got to the wave. Nice. We got to the wave. We got to the freaking wave. By the way, guys, I know this might sound like a very anticlimactic question that I wanted to ask you, but basically, considering I mentioned I would like to beat missing benefits this year, would you guys like to see me stream it with like icon requests to kind of like bring some spark to the stream, if you guys would like to see me stream that level? By the time I finish the 3 extremes I have planned to beat, or maybe even 4. Yes! I didn't fail the last click. I fluked it. I'm gonna give this a 5. Check DMs. Okay. Wait, why did I click here? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly switch over here and then do this and I'll be right back. Let me just quickly read the chat. It's a song for Down to Earth. Also play that. Okay. And let's take a listen. It's only 2 minutes long apparently. I'm gonna make sure this isn't super loud, but here it is, guys. Take a listen. I'll be muted by the time this is playing, okay? So right now, I'll be muted in 3, 2, 1. Wait, I need to quickly read the chat. Let me quickly see what I didn't... Oh wait, down to earth, wait. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna quickly download it then. Just gonna quickly hit download. Again, Microsoft Edge. Quickly minimize. Wait, let me just quickly do this. And then here. Oh yeah, it's right over there. I'm just gonna quickly replace the song over there. And I quickly go into File Explorer, then Downloads. %update%. Go over there. Then the geometry dash. And then we're gonna place it right over there. And then close that. There we go. And there we go. Now let's play Down to Earth. Well, yeah, YouTube's quality is kind of bad when it comes to like streaming. Twitch is, I believe, a better alternative for streaming, but there's lots of icks about Twitch. Like, I believe the worst thing about Twitch is the fact that you can't rewind streams. Once they're played, you can't rewind to see like what earlier events happened. Oh, you don't click it. And then jump over there. Oh, so over there you just chill, alright. And there you just chill, okay. I really like this. I don't think I have found a single flaw about this level. Layout, you are hard. Yup. How did I do that? But let's quickly check out these links that my friend sent to me. Over there, I'm just gonna quickly hit over here and then click over there. Oh, this sounds sick! 9 views 5 days ago. I need to listen to this. This has a really good melody. I'm not sure what was the last time I listened to this kind of song. Except for that one stream when you told me to play that one Ken Carson song. I think it's called Delusional, but that was in like November or something like that. I'm just not sure what are some good songs to find that are similar to the one you have sent to me. There's too many good choices nowadays when it comes to music, which is something I like listening to. That is amazing. If this is what Awesome Mason sounds like, then I'm gonna look forward to listening to more Awesome Mason type of songs that have this kind of beat. Personally, I like this. I think this is really good. I'm gonna give it a like over there. Freestyle 3 reference. It's Christian Bolton inspired mostly. Let's check out this one in the middle over there. Okay, I'm feeling rather indifferent about this. Like, it's not bad in any way. But I prefer the previous beat more. This one is called Lil Chaos. Okay. You guys have learned a lot when it comes to music production. I don't think I have learned much about how to make a beat, when I'm mostly just using FL Studio to like mess around. I might learn how it functions one day. Like, if I have learned Sony Vegas 14 for the most part, I can also learn that video music editing program. Where's the too slimy laser then 700 crazy at 808s type beat? Sounds repetitive. Also Mason later, okay. Also the loudness compression, which I didn't even know about, but now I know. So far, I'm rather feeling neutral about this kind of beat. I personally prefer the previous one more. But this isn't bad in any way, it's just like a personal preference. It's not bad at all. The 808s be so weird I can't stop laughing at them. The 808s low-key the sauce of Lil O beats. I believe once this beat finishes, we're gonna check out the last one, and then I'm gonna give my review like on each beat. This one has 1 minute and 40 seconds left and less. And then this one from Pixel later on. By the way, guys, let me just quickly mention something really quick. I apologize if I accidentally fly over one of your guys' messages. Sometimes I get very easily overwhelmed, and I'm not actually intentionally skipping your guys' messages on purpose. I just get sometimes very easily overwhelmed. Since I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. So sometimes I become rather indecisive of like what do I focus on firstly. So I apologize for having a tendency of doing this. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Not bad, I just prefer the previous one a bit more. And let's check out this last one before I forget. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. It's kind of like the first one, judging by the melody of the song. Yeah, I like this. I'm actually digging this a lot. There is even a comment over here that says hard. I mean, guys, if there's a lot of tutorials all over YouTube on how to learn FL Studio, is it possible for even me to learn on how to like use it, on how to truly utilize it? I have been slightly exploring through FL Studio a couple days ago. I have very minor knowledge on it. I might actually adapt to it at some point, right? It's not impossible, it's just a little confusing with the interface. Like, there's a lot of things in it, and knowing I'm using a trial version, I gotta be careful how I'm saving my projects. Because in trial version of FL Studio, from what I heard, you can't actually save your project to like an MP3 file, so you gotta record it with an external program. Or something like that. I mean, holy crap, this stayed for some reason all the way to the top. They're all similar because they're type beats. Yeah, of course, anyone can learn anything. That includes you also. Okay. It can get a bit overwhelming at first, but if you have the motivation, you will definitely learn it, and then it will be quite fun. Okay. I still consider the trial version to still be, like, at the very least something. Yeah, I really like this. The first and the third one were top-notch. Like, I don't have any icks about the first and the third beat. The one in the middle, I'm feeling kind of neutral about it. Like, it's not bad. I just prefer the first and the third beat more, basically. And let's just quickly close this. And hello, G-Mark. Welcome, my friend. Wanna check my new layout? Sure. You can send it to me here in the chat. Once I play your level, then we're gonna see what are these links that Pixel sent over there. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna quickly go copy it. And yeah, we're just gonna quickly play it. Okay, just like this, copy, like that. And I'm gonna quickly minimize that. And let's check it out. Broken glasses, layout preview. Have fun. Okay. Practice recommended because of invisible portals. Also, it's a bit off sync at times because I was using Bluetooth headphones while making the gameplay. Aha! Okay. Man, I really wish I could also get 2.2 on my phone so I have actual stuff to do. So I could, like, work on making levels on my phone instead of on my PC. I think that's just like a preference. Do you guys also prefer to make levels on your phone rather than on PC? I don't know, it might just be a me thing. Because I feel like I'm having a lot more fun on my phone, because at the time I could just upload Trump levels and farm downloads with it. I still wish Italian APK downloader made that 2.2 mod menu. But I haven't received any news on that yet. Whoops! I didn't notice that. My bad. There we go. Nice! That was sweet. Sweet and chill. I also made a breakdown of the last speed. I don't know why I just wanted to. Yeah, that's fair. Babylon Adventure 2 might get revived. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it then. I want to see what other shenanigans you have in mind, Pixel. It's kind of like those Vavilis levels. Or the Vavilis series, but anyways, irregardless, let's listen to this. Crazy 808's Free for Profit 2 Slimy Laserdisc 700 type beat. Let's listen. Oh, I don't know, how do I feel about these whistles kind of sounds? I don't know, it feels a bit weird in a way. I don't know how to feel about this. There is effort put into this, but like, I don't know, this just sounds a little bit off-putting in a way. No offense to Lasermate for making it though. This doesn't really sound much of like an actual song. This just sounds weird. Yeah, me too. But maybe on like a 2.1 account, like my Physics 228 account. Who knows, I might start uploading Trumps on there, you never know. Peak, Trump fart saying God shit on these 808s. Truly. It's like the dentist drill. Oh yeah, very good comparison actually. I wanted to actually mention something about that, but I didn't have it in like on my mind. This actually sounds very accurate to a dentist drill. In a way, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds very comparable. I sort of remember, what am I saying? These are the events that happened like eons ago. Basically, when I was at the dentist, I was always usually afraid of having those drills when I was repairing my teeth at the time. And bro, it was hurting so bad. I am very allergic to going to the dentist, so that's why it's better that you brush teeth on time, folks. Don't be lazy to spend 5 minutes on brushing your teeth every day. That's what I'm doing myself, and personally I think it's a fun experience. Brushing teeth is a rather fun little exercise. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling rather... how do I put this to words? Like, it's not a bad little exercise to do. Wait, why do I... Holy crap, I'm gonna have to be careful over here. Let's listen to this one in the middle and then this last one. Let's take a listen. I don't know how to feel about this one though. I prefer Dummix's beats more than this. This sounds so silly, what the heck? This sounds like an even worse version of a dentist drill, what the heck? It almost sounds comparable to a F&F song, in a way. Am I the only one that isn't afraid of the dentist? Well, that's probably just you, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's not a fun experience going to the dentist, you know? A car engine, very accurate, very accurate. And let's take a listen to the last one. I hope this one won't be as disastrous. I don't know, it's so memeable, what the heck is this? This sounds like a bunch of sounds put into one MP3 file together. This just doesn't sound anything like an actual melody, and this is an accurate representation of a guy having his hands on his head, and there are these lightning lightning bolts coming out of it. Like, this is giving me a headache. I told you those were so ass. Well, you're not wrong. I feel rather... Yeah, this just doesn't sound like music. This is not anything close to music. Now, let's quickly check out this one. breakdown of the last beat I sent. Let's quickly check it out. I also used this version of FL Studio as well when Pixel sent me the download link. By Piano Roll Serum number 4 and then number 5. Synth. Here are the FX. Oh, I can turn the screen on. Okay, alright. Let's just quickly get over here, right? I hope I don't misclick something on accident. There we go! Enough of the black screen. ARP, okay. Then bass. And there is this one little section over there. Oh, whatever that, I forgot what that's called in FL Studio. I don't use FL Studio that much compared to things like Shortcut. Not Shortcut like with an R, but Shortcut without the R. And here's the full melody. Yeah, this is really, really catchy. Like, you have made an actual good beat, my friend. And here's the kick for 808, number 2. And a clap. And a hi-hat. And a snare, a chant. And here are the drums. And yeah, I'm personally fond of this kind of melody the most. If I learn FL Studio at some point, I'm definitely gonna consider making my own beats and sending them to the Babylon Stash channel, like where you guys upload your tunes. And here is the final result. Like, this actually sounds like actual music. Like, you actually did a spectacular job on this, my friend. So yeah, that is the full result. I really like how that turned out, my friend. Good job. Oh, hello Flamenik, how's it going, my friend? And by the way, I noticed that you got 93 on Sonic Wave. I hope you finish it off as soon as possible. I also commend you for even playing that level in the first place, because how can you play this level for like longer periods of time? Like, this would make me fall asleep. It's just so basic. I remember getting one really good practice run in March of 2021, then never really bothered to go for this level. Oh, that was kind of good actually. 25% on my first attempt. We nearly did the entire ballpark. Nice. That was a really good attempt. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually impressive, considering the last time I have played this level was like ages ago. Really good. Satisfied with that. Nice. Oh, you also beat it. Good job, my friend. Well done. I commend you for not getting mind blocked, and especially on a level this frustrating. I remember saying how I think this would be like my ultimate final goal for the game, as like the hardest level I'm ever planning to beat, but it just didn't really turn out. So good job on beating Sonic Wave, my friend. That is a level I'm never willing to beat. I need to make a song where the beat and the acapella so weird that you don't know what the tempo to it. And yes, beat changes BPM, so does the vocals. The college dropout type beat, lock in. I never thought I'd be able to play it, let alone beating it. Thanks. You're welcome, my friend. I was actually planning on beating this level as the potential hardest level I could probably beat this year, if I have the time for it, that is. I just have to get very prepared for this. Yeah, this is actually present in this level. And this click, you don't really have anything to like worry about because there are D blocks. Yeah, see? It's all good. So once you pass 83, you have decently high chances of beating the level. So yeah, if you pass 83, you have at the very least 80% chance of actually beating the level. I do have technically this level in 2 runs. I managed to get 56, 56 on this level like 1 or 2 months ago, but my game didn't save my data for whatever reason. Like, I actually have 56 on this, despite my data not saving. And I believe, like, what was it, the swing copter nearly to the end, but then I failed that one pink orb at the end because it's like the hardest freaking click in the level. Oh, wait a second. I'm going for Titan Complex next for the band Titan Complex meme days. Oh, good luck with that, my friend. I hope that doesn't turn into my experience with this level. I wish you the best of luck on it, so I hope it doesn't turn into my experience with this level. My experience with this level was terrible, and no, I didn't fluke this from 21. My best before beating this level was 97 times 2. So yeah, best of luck to you, my guy. Yeah, avoid this level at all costs. Also this break, I'll prove my parents wrong that I can cook, hopefully. So start off with like 3 dishes, each gets progressively harder. So for the easiest, fried chicken by far, I mean, it's just egg wash or buttermilk, then the coating. Alright, that's commendable. Best of luck to you, my friend. And hopefully you achieve your goal, of course. So yeah, I believe once I finish this stream, I am going to potentially upload my completion of this level that I finished last night at like 11 PM. That I sort of just beat because I was like, I don't know, bored and I had really no other levels to beat that were like entry extremes. So yeah, once the stream finishes, I will, I think, upload my completion of Wavebreaker. Hopefully not super late into the day, if I don't run into any rendering errors. Isn't Zafkiel like that one level with top 1 wave parts and for the rest it has insane demon gameplay? Yeah, that is exactly what it is. I'm just gonna quickly play a little practice run just for like the memories. This is, I believe, my worst experience on a level like ever. That's undoubtable. So yeah, every non-wave part in this level, it's okay. It's respectable at least. Oh, never mind. I thought someone was calling me. And here goes, I believe, the hardest part, like the hardest wave. And then here we get to one huge choke point. This straight fly right here killed me, I think, over 10 times before beating this level. Like, this straight fly is so bad. It was a disaster. And then we have this ridiculous wave over there, and this spider that has spikes on the sides to make it 10 times harder. I believe 2 deaths. Whoa, what am I doing? Like 2 deaths to this ship, and then 5 deaths to 90% plus. And then the level makes fun of you if you die to the duel. Oh yeah, that was rather close. The level makes fun of you if you fail the duel at 90, and then the funny thing is that this level is, I believe, hacked in the first place, so that's kind of ironic. So yeah, I failed 2 times to this triple. I don't know if I can exactly replicate that with the speed hack. Like over here. Something like this, but earlier was like my worst fail. I kind of wish I had saved the second death to this triple. I'm not sure if I can really replicate it, but yeah, you get the idea. If that was just 1 frame later, then yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea either way. There we go. Yeah, I would not recommend playing this level. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go to another European country next vacation. Not this one, when I finish third. Either to Hungary, Serbia, or Romania. A meetup would be nice. You know, so maybe we could, like, meet up at a certain place. That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be definitely something I would consider uploading. Either as a video, or make like a stream, like a vlog, right? Oh yeah, I called Zapkiel to... Yeah, something like that. Because I was kind of like... I don't know, I just did that out of pure boredom. Well, maybe at first glance, if you were referring to the lava part, right? It's actually really not that bad. Like, there are some ugly sections in the lava part. Like here and there, but mainly the worst part about this lava part is this straight fly. If you pass this straight fly, you have decent chances of passing the lava part. Like, that's the main ick about this level. Okay, so that's over here, and there we go. Let me actually try that over there. And yeah, this wave right here is that one huge roadblock I died to at least 2 or 3 times before beating the level. So once you get here, I'm pretty sure the nerves would go absolutely into the stratosphere. Like, this wave is something I wouldn't consider dismantling here and there. Like, this is not something to like mess around with. This wave is really bad. You can't just occasionally state you read 2 chapters of main camp before you go to sleep. Have you seen that one Captain America Total War or whatever picture, the one Yi posted? One side it's Yi, fucking Dave Blunt's Hitler, and like, I don't know, and Diddy. I haven't. And the right side was Cardi, The Weeknd, Ken, and Lone. Like, what are we doing? Ken and Lone is insanity. They did none to Yi, like, come on. Yeah, this really isn't going in a commendable direction with how it's going. The fuck did Ken and Lone do? Like, yeah, like, what's happening anymore? I feel like it's just gradually getting worse each day, every time this kind of topic is getting discussed. What are the symbols of luck, fella? Praise that certain dictator you know about. Yeah, this is exactly how I feel right now. I'm not really sure what to even expect if this keeps on going. And the Yi dick riders still act like it's nothing special. You know, this could still be present in like other communities, right? Like, for example, on YouTube, there was this one YouTuber called Maximilianus. I know I have already mentioned him on the previous stream, but basically what he did on YouTube is when he had like over 14 million subscribers or something like that. I don't know, that might be much lower. I'm not sure, but basically when he gathered all of this audience, he had this villainous plan on sending his viewers to Twitch just to hate on smaller audiences and tell them to spam some racist stuff and things alike. And I believe once Charlie made a video on that, he then ended up getting terminated. He's just gone. He doesn't have access to his YouTube channel anymore. So thankfully this kind of stuff isn't happening anymore. Should explain why the February 7th incident happened. Same dude who gave his cousin head when he was 14. Don't make it to as a song. Yeah, like, I'm not sure why this is even happening in the first place. Like, what causes all of this stuff to happen in the first place? Wait, it's 15 minutes till 3 p.m. I was talking about that picture. Okay, I'm on Discord. Oh, it's loading. Okay. I'm not sure what to expect, but I'm just going to patiently wait. Holy crap, this scroll wheel on this mouse, it's the most unreliable thing in the world. So this might take a while, actually, I'm guessing. Okay, and yes, I do have streamer mode enabled for some reason. By the way, I almost finished the layout. Okay. I believe if this stream is long enough and if you upload it on time, then I could definitely play it if you'd like to. Oh, this picture. What they up to the whole time? Like what goes through certain people's minds and cause these encounters to happen in the first place? Oh yeah, good point, Pixel. That's something I would also send to this kind of thing myself. Also, I'll be right back. Okay. Just making sure the stream is running. Okay. Not like he was your friend or something. Wait, let me quickly check what other ping I was pinged by. Oh, my friend Serpent got 85 on Spectre, or I'm not sure how that's called. Or how do you pronounce that? My friend Serpent is beating some of the hardest levels in the game in a span of a blink of an eye. I believe he also mentioned how that one level I played that's mostly Wave in like 2024, it's, I believe, easier than Catalyze, and it's mostly Wave. I forgot what it's called. Only good thing he did was being vegetarian, and that's it. Rest is a big no. He lost the chance to revive his career. Yeah, I think that's a given. I'm pretty sure. It sucks he doesn't know about it. That's almost kind of like me if you think about it. Like in 2019, it was just a disaster. Like me with my rage, right? Let me just try this. Man, I'm so excited for summer. Basically, what I was talking about is, well, yeah, in 2019, I was like acting very psychotic. I was raging like there is no tomorrow and said some very unforgivable things that it's best not to discuss. But I was gradually stepping away from that persona, and this is, I believe, the result of my actions. If I didn't change in 2019, I'm pretty sure more people would not like me, you know? If I just wasn't raging back then, like 6 years ago, or 5.5 years ago, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I would be having a way larger and more active, like, you know, audience, you know, in a way. Like in 2019, I was making level requests daily, and every time I made a stream, there's over like 20 concurrent viewers consistently. I was living a dream at the time. But then all of that went down the river when I changed. And then most of the active audience just vanished. Holy crap, this is not a room, this is a pantry. Or a cubby hole. I hardly have any more space to breathe in here. Oh wow, even my stream on is present on my TV. That's awesome. Quote unquote, I nerfed in Infernal Abyss. I used to in 2021, now it's all just in a bubble. Yup. I remember when I made that video, the so-called I nerfed Infernal Abyss, and it is still present on my channel except that it's set to, I think, unlisted. The thing is, I didn't actually nerf Infernal Abyss. I just made a video saying this is why I'm beating Infernal Abyss on a nerfed copy. And basically the change was deleting the one spike at 95, just to ensure I don't die to it from 0. And thankfully I didn't do that. I don't know what I didn't ever say to the public. The time I quote-unquote fell in love with Aoki, I made so many levels related to her. Oh yeah, I think I remember you making some of those levels at the time. I still would mostly consider keeping this kind of stuff to yourself if you feel a certain way towards someone. The thing is, I myself used to have a crush on my classmate, right? But never really had the idea of like opening up to them because I was mostly just afraid of getting like rejected. I'm pretty sure the crush used to like me a lot, especially in 5th grade. Like we used to talk a lot, like everything was like in place. It was like a puzzle. Everything was in its place. But when 7th grade arrived, I was mostly just like dismantled like no one's business. Yeah, well, I kind of just refused to open up and tell them how I feel about them because it would always be like the so-called every single scenario. They just say no, they're just not interested in me. Which would be, I suppose, reasonable because I was never in like an actual relationship in the first place, so I never really felt what it feels like to be in one. Yeah? Holy crap, bro, dude, I'm not sure if you guys have heard what just happened in the background, but I feel like I sort of bamboozled my sister in a way. Basically, she told me to like, I was called to like, do something outside, like, my dad forwarded my sister that I have to do something outside, and I assumed that I was feeling very suspicious about what was requested, and when I tried to ask if this is really her just making me want, telling me to go outside. She started grinning like a villain, so I knew it was all just like a setup just to tell me to like go outside. The thing is, outside right now, this is the worst time of the day to go outside, because right now I don't have a webcam on, but right now there is actual sun outside, and the worst part is that is when I'm gonna start sweating the most. This is spring we're talking about. In summer it's gonna become 10 times worse. This is like, I'm not sure how I managed to pull this off, because I don't remember ever doing something like this to my sister ever before, but personally I found it hilarious with the request she made up. Woo! Man, I feel like I am a freaking villain for pulling this off. Not that I'm feeling ashamed about this or anything. I sweat the most at spam, but I still do not get tired. I commend you, my friend. Good job. Over here, it's been raining for 2 days. Lucky you. I wish it was raining in my place as well. Especially considering when it's sunny the most. I just wish there to be rain. Just rain. Just raindrops. This usually puts me to sleep the fastest. I remember playing a YouTube video, right? And it's called Rain Sounds to Fall Asleep Fast. And turns out it's actually working. I just couldn't turn up the volume too much because my parents were sleeping. So I had to just settle with how audible it used to be. But right now I'm not really watching these kinds of videos anymore. But personally, if we're talking about weather right now, like I said, I only wish there to be rain, not things like thunderstorms or wind or any catastrophic difficulties outside, just pure rain, just the pure classic. I wouldn't consider there to be anything other than just a pure rainy weather. Dude, have you guys ever had a mouse with a scroll wheel this glitchy? Like, what is this? Even if I'm, like, look! I am giving it the most gentle of touches. Yeah, like, what is it doing? Yeah, that's the aftermath of having a mouse with a glitchy scroll wheel. It's best not to abuse your mouse too much if you don't want things like these to happen. I feel like the reason this happened in the first place is because when I'm playing GD, I click my mouse like it owes me money, in a way. So it's better to treat your mouse with respect if you don't want it to act glitchy all of a sudden. I just feel inclined to click hard when I am playing GD. Do you guys also have that feeling too, right? To click hard when you're playing a game this difficult? I have been clicking very hard on every mouse that was forwarded to me, and let me tell you, sometimes after a while it will start misbehaving. First, the left click sort of gets glued onto the mouse. Secondly, we have a glitchy scroll wheel. What's next? Will the left click of a mouse suddenly detach itself from its place? Like, what's going on? Like, what the heck? I know I can also probably try to use the keyboard, but the thing is, it's very small, and the fact that it's wireless, because wireless devices usually have higher input delay than wired devices, so I'm sticking mostly to my mouse because it's just more convenient. I might switch to a SIO device if I ever consider buying it. I just hope it won't take long to adapt to, you know? And besides, if I were to buy a SIO device, will I have to make some changes to it in order for it to function the best for GD? Like, is there something more than meets the eye to that keypad? I have seen videos of people making their settings for that little keypad, them changing some setting in there. Oh, there is a site to it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Because I would like to buy this myself, like once I'm truly hired on an actual, you know, workplace. And thanks for letting me know the actual website for where I could actually buy it. Because otherwise I myself would have to go to thousands and thousands of YouTube videos just for them to dispense the link in the description. But thankfully we found a way to like save a bit of time. So thanks, Pixel. Woo! I'm gonna quickly have to check the weather on my phone because I hope there's gonna be a small drop in temperature. I'm not the most fond of like when it's super hot outside, right? So let's see the information. Let's check it out. Oh, holy crap, it's gonna get rather icky. Or icky. Is that even a word? Icky. I-C-K-Y. It's gonna get rather icky towards the rest of the week. Basically, according to my weather app, it says that on Sunday there's gonna be 30 degrees Celsius, just like for Saturday. And on Monday we're going to have thunderstorms, which is, I believe, my least favorite weather cycle. Because when it's thundering, you can't really do anything. You have to turn off all of your electronics because they have magnets in them which attract thunder, which is something I'm not fond of. Maybe I think that could be excluded for the TV. Like, there really isn't much to it. It's just a huge screen. It's not the same as like a computer or a phone. So whenever it's thundering, I just like to, you know, do the classic. Hop onto YouTube, load up Poofashore, prepare a bag of popcorn, and watch him rage. I don't think the thunder thing is true, but I don't know. I still prefer to have most electronics turned off because I don't want thunder hitting a place where I live in. Just for good measure. Let's see if YouTube is going to load something related to Poofashore. Oh yeah, it's the same freaking video. Why I'm not playing Mario Kart Wii for another 2 months. 8 months ago. Okay. It's always the same videos on my TV. I'm hardly getting recommended anything decent. Okay, let's just quickly exit out. I'm not gonna give YouTube the satisfaction of making a YouTube account on my TV. I feel like that could be possible actually. I just don't think I could show much because the cable of my webcam is rather tiny. You know, if I could attach the webcam through like a super extended additional cable, I could show you guys. I have actual Professor playing Mario Kart Wii on my TV playing right now. This is, I believe, one of my favorite kind of videos to watch on my TV, if not my most favorite. It's either Mario Kart Wii or Minecraft. I'm not sure why, but this guy, even if he is sometimes raging like there's no tomorrow, he's ridiculously entertaining. He's doing most of the stuff I would do, especially in Minecraft. Sure, he might have a little bit of a foul mouth, but that's, I think, what makes him this fun to watch. I don't remember ever having any ick about this guy. Like, ever since I stumbled onto his channel, I just can't stop. Like, this guy is the primordial aspect of entertainment. And I believe Professor is essentially the complete opposite to Queso, if you guys know that not so scrawny kind of guy. Professor is basically Queso, but is using actual more profane language, more profane words. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Guys, bad news. So basically, my dad returned home. Would you guys like to see me continue the rest of the stream through chat usage like this? Like this? Or should I finish the stream? Is it chat time? Sure, I suppose it's chat time. Thanks for the allowance, guys. Alright then. Just to evade the scolding. Here we go. Let's continue the rest of the stream through chat, and once the coast is clear, I am going to continue using the microphone. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I always keep forgetting about having different scenes. I should have like a streaming deck. So yeah, let's continue the rest of the stream through chat, I suppose. So let's go.
roll, hella. I'm sick bitches, hella. Rock and roll, whoa, whoa. Rick Gomes, hella. Ricky O, hella. Flex on bitches, hella. I'm a pro, hella. I'm from UK, hella. I'm from the O, hella. Yeah, I got a bitch, hey, you. Show some different shit. I got an emo done, yeah. Show some different shit. She trying to set me up. On some damn bitch. I'm on a bad trip. I'm on some baby, all these rats on me, I'm going crazy. All these bitches, yeah. I'm a cowboy, yeah, off that, yeah. Got them guns on me, yeah, and broad day. Yeah, shout out the hoe and we go crazy. Every hoe I know trying to hit my baby. So, walking that bitch, I'm buying everything I say. Stress on me like Kate. Baby, I ain't trying to play that. All these motherfucking hoes, I put a home to play that. I get a home on pay that. Stay on the block, yeah, how they sell that pussy for bring it home to baby. Whoa, yeah, eat a fine check. Yeah, see, I knew you was fake from back in the days. Took my water, I'm in the way, shot. Whoa, whoa. I'm in the way, yeah. Back in the day, let's go. Let's go. Nah, for real, funny, got me fucked up. It's double season. I went out for a spring. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm straight hit number 5 power on me. You know what I'm saying? Gunpowder, any motherfucking gunpowder, any motherfucking whole trailers, the motherfucking ketamine, the motherfucking opium, the motherfucking spoon, music, yeah. And you listen to the motherfucking world's greatest artist of all time, motherfucking best, the boss, double O, the overlord of that, the nightcrawler of that, Mr. Anti himself, you know what I'm saying? Mr. I love himself, Mr. Narcissistic, Mr. Narcissist, Mr. whatever the fuck you wanna call him, respect every name. You know what I'm saying? I'm teed up right now, but that's how I feel for it. Ain't got nothing to prove, ain't no fake gangsta shit, trying to pussy right now, just They tryna really do it. Really do it. That's codeine.
Okay, I think the coast might be clear. So I'm going to just have clicks on just for good measure, and so you guys know I'm not doing anything suspicious. So you guys can check over there. Yeah, everything seems to be in its place. I hope. So maybe I could occasionally switch to chat to communicate, and then I'm going to use microphone like in the meantime, you know? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, what is this mashup? What? Oh, I think it's called Duo-Core Dignity X Kamerzista Air Force One, which is, I believe, a song on Polish, if you were wondering. It might sound a little bit strange hearing it for the first time, but I think it's rather enjoyable. I think I like it in a way. Like, you can listen to it if you'd like to. I'm gonna quickly turn off the microphone so you can listen to it. Here we go.
Tańczę wcale doskonale, koszmar chcemy dopaść stale. Na tym stole stoi Buda, chodzi kocha moje uda. Balenciaga, góra, dół, VUSema robi szum. Niech się trzyma z tobą lat, masz przy skronie turbo blask. Bang, bang, dzisiaj ich odjebie, ja to wiem. Twoja córka woła Mayday, węgle, już nadchodzi Vader. To jest mój payday, limited edition, tak jak na podjeździe Bentley. Te czarne sny, szybka forsa, latam jak Air Force One. Mam déjà vu, cały torbar, pierdolony koszmar. Te czarne sny, szybka forsa, latam jak Air Force One. Mam déjà vu, cały torbar. Dla mnie tej intencji, ale jestem architektem. Buduję dla mych ludzi nową przestrzeń. Chcesz mnie dopaść, to prędzej, potem trzecią fazę tu. Nie ma teraz, tylko już. Nie chcę tego słuchać dziś. Tańczę wcale doskonale, koszmar chcemy dopaść stale. Na tym stole stoi Buda, chodzi kocha moje uda. Balenciaga, góra, dół, VUSema robi szum. Niech się trzyma z tobą lat, masz przy skronie turbo blask. Bang, bang, dzisiaj ich odjebie, ja to wiem. Twoja córka woła Mayday, węgle, już nadchodzi Vader. To jest mój payday, limited edition, tak jak na podjeździe Bentley.
Oh, there we go. Flynn is secretly Polish confirmed. You know, now that you talk about it, I think Polish could potentially classify as like a potentially hard language to learn, kind of like German. I remember when I used to have German as like a school subject. In 5th grade, I was like among the best. Like, that one time when I was late for the class, which I'm not sure why even I was even late in the first place when I was in like the second shift. I believe I was told to like have like some sort of like speaking test with one of my classmates, and turns out I got an A from it. I was easily like the best German speaking student in 5th grade. I was easily like among the best. But then when 6th grade came over, it's not just German that started going downhill. It's almost every other subject. Outside of maybe arts class and PE maybe. I believe there were other subjects I used to be good at. But for the most part it was just C's and D's. My GPA at the time, it just... my GPA basically, like I told it to go fly a kite. Because at the time puberty hit me and I started caring more about the internet and electronics rather than caring about actual good grades. So yeah, by the time 6th grade came out, my grades have dropped and most of my classmates lost their respect for me. Yes, everything just started going downhill. I hardly had any friends at the time that actually respected me for who I am. At the time, if you don't really have any sort of like social proof, people will just make fun of you for no reason. This also could be probably because they're just feeling insecure, I think. They are feeling rather insecure about something. You never know. But personally, I am glad I will never have to go to that school I used to go to ever again. Even though I slightly miss it to some extent, you know? Whew. Holy crap, it's like there's no air in this room. I'm gonna have to slightly open this window. We're just going to let some light through in here. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Finally, oxygen entered the room. Oof. This is what happens when I speak for too long. My throat ends up getting sort of dried out. So I think this could also greatly bring me some sort of good things, right? If I, like, once I switch to chat only, since my throat ends up getting dried out, so I gotta wait for it to like you know, so that I can actually speak without feeling any sort of, I can't put it, it's like when I'm speaking there's some sort of hollow feeling in my throat and I have to wait for it to fade away kind of feeling. It's not hard for me since I'm native Polish. I suppose that's reasonable. But to me, I think it's slightly different, where like, I believe I speak Serbian almost just as good as I speak English. If it's English from the inside of my head, then I could probably make some poetry, like I could become the second Shakespeare. I could write essays for the rest of time. Like the English inside of my head is so good. But compared to the English that I speak like right now, not really. Who knows, maybe in the next couple of years we're going to receive some sort of telepathic sort of device where we could import what's inside of our minds into like the chat on YouTube when we're streaming. You never know. The technology is gradually increasing day by day. You never know. I'm sort of excited for what future brings to the technology. I need to make another Unearthed Sakupan's Circles mashup. The one I'm using is okay? Making of a Minecraft movie, best of behind the scenes and funny cast. I believe YouTube knows what kind of content I'm watching on my TV, so it recommends me this kind of content, like related to Minecraft. Ooh. My throat is feeling dry after speaking for this long for some reason. And welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, Danix. So yeah, like I said, I will occasionally switch to chat speaking like how I used to do in 2019. I'm sure this could potentially bring you guys some memories when I used to communicate with you guys like that. And I think this could definitely bring me some rather valuable things, like whenever my throat is feeling dry, I can use the chat as like a quick shortcut to wait for that hollow feeling to like fade away. If I speak for longer periods of time, my throat then ends up being dry. I try to beat hardcore Minecraft by digging straight down. The first rule of Minecraft. Very good option, Mr. Poofisher. I'm only doing unnerved Sakup and Circles runs for fun. I'm not like gonna ever beat it. Just like me. To the people who can't actually get their hands on levels of that difficulty, I commend you. If you were to do things like we have nowadays, right? The nowadays kinds of ridiculous stuff we have, you would be accused of hacking by like the entire community. But nowadays it's just gradually getting better. I only did the spam and almost diamond dance, maybe 66p. That's still commendable though. Especially the spam as well, considering it's also in mini, right? That's something I'm never gonna do myself. I'm not even having plans on even going for the rated Sakup and Circles in the first place. Or like, I'm not having any plans on truly going for that level anyway. But then again, Pixel, I commend you for being capable of spamming like how you do. If I tried to spam as aggressively or as fast as you do, my keyboard will just end up just giving up on life. So yeah, I commend you and your keyboard for surviving for this long. Whew. What a long short stream this has been. You know, now that we're talking about it, hold on a second. Let me quickly check for how long has this stream been running for. Nearly 3 hours. So according to me, a short stream is 3 hours. What's a long stream then? 6 hours maybe? I could probably try doing that if you guys wouldn't mind me to like potentially switch to chat communication instead of communication through the microphone, which I'm sure you guys don't mind, right? By the time I make a 6-hour stream, if I started at this time, or when I started today's stream, it will likely be 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. by the time I finish it. And knowing you guys aren't exactly against that idea, I could potentially do that as like a little unexpected surprise to potentially bring you guys like more entertainment. Seeing that you guys are feeling rather positive about it, I could definitely consider doing that. The one time you guys aren't expecting it. Kind of like what I did for the last 2 days of 2024. I made nearly 6-hour streams. But I had to stop it. I had to stop them because it was like a New Year's Eve. So I had to like finish it. And also on the very last day of 2024, I had to like end the stream because I was kind of like a zombie. I was extremely tired. I needed some good night's sleep. So I actually have been thinking of bringing back my old sleeping schedule, and it's very hard to adapt to. Like, old habits are hard to let go of. That's what I've been thinking. Ooh. Remember the first 2022 stream, bro? 12 minutes was super unexpected. Yeah, because 12-minute stream is like nothing. It might as well just count as a video that was streamed. I had my first therapy session 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I think you have sent that onto my Discord channel as well. I hope you're feeling much better compared to last week's events. And also, once again, I hope that your girlfriend is also doing fine as well. I wasn't sure if I should reply to you towards that topic. I was thinking you weren't in the mood, so I was very unsure if I should forward you those messages. So I thought maybe it's best to leave it on stream, just to ensure to make sure that you know I didn't forget about it, or that you thought I dismantled that. So yeah, I hope there won't be more streams as short as that first 2022 stream. That doesn't even feel like a stream in the first place. That feels like a pre-recorded video. That almost feels like something that feels almost like a content idea that was streamed as a pre-recorded video. So I hope that kind of stream won't happen again. If that ever does happen though, you guys can have two things in mind. It was probably because on one hand my internet just randomly stopped working, which I suppose is, you know, like respectable in my country at least, because from what I heard, the internet in my country is a joke. It's a complete joke. You can hardly find good and stable internet in a place where I live. And secondly, if power goes out, yeah, there's just no saving from that. That's something I can't control. So yeah, if that ever happens on a stream, like how it once happened in September of like nearly 2 years ago, then we're gonna make a part 2 of it. That one time when I was playing Tidal Wave and then I was questioning what was a certain gameplay part feeling like. I'm not sure if they even thought of play testing that one certain part in Tidal Wave that I didn't really like. We still not coming back to what happened to me in 2022. Can you repeat what you said about the replying or whatever? Yeah, well, like I said, I hope your girlfriend is in a better state and in a better environment like you. I was not sure if I should forward you about how you were feeling about last week's events, if I should forward you or not. So I thought of leaving that on stream once you visited, right? So I wanted to make sure that you know I didn't forget about it or even dismantled it, like nothing just happened. I know I might have said that in the worst possible way, but yeah, in simpler terms, I hope that you both are feeling much better compared to last week's events. You and your girlfriend, of course, and hope that it doesn't happen again. Oh, so it was actually like easy to understand. Okay then. My therapist told me to communicate with people, so I'm trying to do that now, kinda. Well, I suppose that's a rather reasonable tip, you know, with like social interaction. You gotta be careful with who you're talking to, right? Because some people either demand this, either demand that, and you don't know what people have in mind. But knowing you, though, knowing that you do work out, you are smart, you are jacked, you have actual social validation, you don't have to worry about people judging you, you don't have to fear to have that fear of judgment, which is unfortunately present in me. I'm not like as buff as you, right? In terms of muscles and height, of course. I'm not sure why, but people always have everything to complain about when I am in their vicinity or proximity. Like even the tiniest of things, they just can't resist the urge to nitpick about it. Even though I was minding my own business, they still have things to point out that they don't like. I was focusing on self-development, which is the reason why I probably should consider communication. Well, I suppose that is reasonable. But you've never had mental problems. Oh yeah, that is true. Unless we're talking about GD, of course. Like that one December 2019 incident when I was playing Temple of Destiny, when I didn't have a functioning microphone despite already buying one. It wasn't working at the time of me buying it. Basically, when I was playing Temple of Destiny and made lots of pauses, I was raging like there's no tomorrow. If only I had a functioning microphone at the time, just to see what kind of aftermath I've brought to the room. Doing everything to only be smarter, stronger, or richer, or all at once isn't completely beneficial. But I believe it still does classify as like, how do I put this to words? When people demand, some people demand, I need to think of the right word, hold on. Like when people demand social proof or something like that, if that's what it's called. I'm not sure what it's called, but yeah, it's like, I believe that's social proof or social recognition, yeah, something like that. Oh, wait a second. So yeah, just like what I was talking about, social recognition and wealth. Things like wealth is always something that could potentially always be present. Things like wealth and recognition, social recognition actually, which is something I wanted to like mention, but I didn't remember the word in time. So yeah, I suppose it should be obvious that you shouldn't have that fear of judgment knowing you as a person, because you do go to the gym, you are smart, you work out, you are tall, of course. Like, nobody could do anything to you. Like, you are practically invincible to everyone around you. Knowing you are above 7 feet tall. Wait a second. I hope this suppresses my voice in the outside world. But yeah, like I said, if you have these this kind of personality, like when you happen to be tall, if you are smart, you go to the gym, you are jacked, there's nothing that you should really worry about. I feel like you are more or less just set for life. There's nothing you should really feel concerned or worried about. I'm not sure, but that's at least how I feel about this situation. Especially on the matters of height, right? In my school, for some reason, some people just have this strange, how do I put this, the word strange habit of judging people by their height or how tall they are, and I happen to be the exact opposite of tall. But I am like, I believe 175 centimeters tall, which is, I believe, nearly, if judged in like a feet number, right? I believe that would be close to like 6 feet, which is, I suppose, okay, you know? It's not like I was expecting to be like super tall anyways. You can have all the muscles in the world, but people with guns don't care. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. So yeah, I believe you should at the very least be careful in certain places. Some people just develop a hostile kind of attitude wherever they go. So certain people have to be careful of who they pick on, you know? Let me see what happens on my TV really quick. Apocalyptic Trilogy, Extreme Hardcore Minecraft. What else? Bossman Jack spending his life savings away. Oh, welcome back at the Learning Globe. Welcome back, my friend. Well, yeah, like I said, some people just develop that hostile kind of attitude, and they are essentially, how do I put this? They are sharing it wherever they go. They just don't care about the well-beings of others. It doesn't matter, like, if you happen to be, like, I'm not sure how to put it. You can be ridiculously tall, ridiculously jacked. You can be ridiculously smart, and some people just don't care. They will just dismantle that like no one's business. Kaikada 3302 is so easy, bro. There is only one difficult timing. And did you forget the Yandir? You were playing it like a year ago. Bro, I was playing that level like a month ago. I'm still not sure of whether I should truly go for it. I thought that was your new hardest, but I believe you can beat it. I mean, it should be possible, you know? If I do complete the Endear, I believe that definitely would be as a new hardest. I'm still feeling very pessimistic on going for it. For some reason. If this was a new hardest, though, maybe that could be like my last resort, as like a new hardest level I could truly beat. What about Omicron? Have you beaten it? No. I have actually played Omicron like many months ago. I know what it is. It has the song from that one Extreme Demon called Ya, like this level. Omicron. Wait, no, it uses a different Seismic song, Manic. I have heard of this level actually. I have actually played this, but never really completed it. Probably because this was too difficult for me to truly go for. But the Endear could be like my true last resort as like a new hardest, I think. Because, let me tell you, truth be told, when I was playing this level in practice mode from like the second half took me like, I'm not sure, maybe slightly over 20 attempts in practice mode, unless I might be exaggerating. So I think if I were to go for this level, I will have to master the second half firstly before going further back, you know? I even made an unlisted copy of a start boss version of the Endear myself because other copies are just buggy. And the worst part about this is that my attempts just don't save on this copy for some reason. It just doesn't save. No matter what I do. I could spend 10,000 attempts from here in one single session, which would be brutal for me, especially nowadays, and it still wouldn't save. Oh, I did the little duel. Okay. I did the little duel by accident. Okay. There are people who clearly don't have any fear or survival instincts. Well, maybe. What about crowd control? I think you might be good at Forbidden Isle. Oh, I have beaten both of those levels. Crowd control and Forbidden Isle are easy extremes I have completed. Yeah, it's like right over here. Crowd control. Over there, and no, I haven't spent only 28 attempts on that. And I have completed Forbidden Isle. I can't spell Isle. Yeah, it's like right over there. But I completed this on an LDM. I just used instant complete to like get my stars. And this level made me mad. This level drove me mad. I was so mad at this level when I was completing it. Like that one wave at 30% absolutely demolished me. It was like the one main section of this level I just could not complete. Movie theaters, I have seen it. Yeah, it's like right over there. Warzone Adventure still needs a verifier in my opinion. I'm not sure who you'd probably hand a verification of that level to. I think you should probably make sure they can handle slightly unbalanced levels, unless it gets a balancing update at some point. Vavylon Adventure. Why did I spell it all in one like it's a name of a player? Vavylon Adventure, there it is. Update 4 removed pointless start positions. Oh, and yeah, maybe a nerf of a spider could potentially be like a good decision for this level. Here we go. Whoops! That was a stupid fail, but whatever. Now you gotta run away from Trumpy. You gotta be on the lookout, because this guy, it's not really safe to be around him, like in this variant at least. And here I believe goes one of the hardest parts, I'm pretty sure, like Trump Firework is, I believe this is what it's called. Yeah, Trump Firework WTF, exactly. Not exactly the friendliest part of them all, that's for sure. And yeah, over there I just went above that saw blade just for fun. I remember when I added K to the E to the K on that saw blade that you go over, basically, as like a funny little Easter egg. And here's the stinking space. I think I should probably play that once we finish the practice run on this level. Have you beaten Allegiance? Oh, I have actually beaten Allegiance. I believe next month, yeah, next month actually, it's going to be a 5-year anniversary since I beat that level. And let me tell you, I was having a nightmare playing that level. It is an experience I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Just overall a very bad experience. And then like 4 days after beating Allegiance, I also beat Aftermath, which could potentially classify as my warm-up level that I would usually play whenever I'm bored. Bam, there we go. And here goes this spider over there. I know you don't have to click on that one little go down thingy, I just did it for fun. Whew, that was close. Wrecking into it. Bam. There you are, you shall be lost. Time to fight. Here we go, the Trumpy boss fight. Prepare for the meatballs. And thankfully these don't kill you. And yeah, this is, I believe, the hardest part. Like those falling meatballs, especially that third one. And here he says, no! After 3 attacks, he's like, I'm out. Oof. You should probably make this last jump a little bit more visible, if you'd like to, of course, because on my PC it's practically invisible. Only if you'd like to, of course. Which is a little tip I could probably advise you. And that was Babylon Adventure. And here are, of course, the dedications, of course, to the Babylon members. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Even the FPS approves of this level. Yeah, even it also dropped. It also approves of it. Nice. Oh yeah, they are Trump farts. I just like calling them meatballs for some reason, because they remind me of meatballs. Just like the nightmare being portrayed by the king singing in the song. What about conical depression? No, I haven't actually beaten that level. I was actually trying to go for conical depression, but yeah, it's, I believe, a story for some other day. The thing is, I have actually got to the drop of this level once, but on an LDM. Truth be told, at the time of me playing this level, I wasn't even having my own personal PC in the first place. So I was playing it on an LDM because my uncle's PC would lag on a 5K object level. That was also present on XYZ Step Infinity. I was having roughly about 200 frames playing it, believe it or not. Let me see if I can do this little skip of not having to do this input over there. I believe this is... Yes, there we go. I saw this from Trick, I believe. The main reason why I didn't plan on truly beating this level is this part over here. This is basically a Trump level, an average Trump level, but made by Carmel. I'm not the most fond of this ball part over there. And there we have it. Just like that. And I believe this very first click is the click I died to, like right at the drop. I believe I do have this level in 3 runs though, but I never really got around to truly beating it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, just in 3 clicks, no need to exhaust my finger. Oh, and also, one reason why I chose not to truly go for this level is, let me show you if I can get to it. This gap right here, every other part of the cube of this section, that's whatever. But this little gap right here is what's throwing this entire second half away. Now, let me show you why that is. So basically, you have to hit these orbs really fast, and yeah, this is what happens. Even if you hit these orbs in the most appropriate time, sometimes you just can't save yourself of hitting that one block. And yeah, once you get here, yeah, it's GG. You have nothing else to worry about, you beat it. So yeah, this is a level I once started, but then I dropped it. I can try verifying Babylon Adventure. I'll play that real quick. Okay. The length and the balancing alone makes this an insane demon in my opinion. Maybe beginner extreme, who knows. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's just the pre-drop for me that makes this level goofy, you know. I wouldn't really consider recommending conical depression as like the so-called beginner extreme. I don't know how crap like this gets rated. Me neither, my friend. Oh, and also allegiance, like you have sent allegiance. Yeah, this level, this convenient level over there. So yeah, here are my progresses. Oh wow, it looks like GT actually saved my progress. Holy crap, look at this. We have 6%, then 7, then 8, then 10, 11, 19, 41, 42, 46, 56, 57, 58. Here we have 62, 63, 72, which I died to 6 times before beating the level. Then we have 85. 85. And then 100%. Let me show you what 85 on this level is. You might question what the hell have I died to? But I can show you. Like, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna quickly do this. Let's see. Oh yeah, it works. So here's the thing. Like, watch carefully, if you'd like to, of course. So you see this blue orb right here? This blue orb acts like a yellow orb in very rare situations, and I happen to be unlucky enough to have that happen from 0. I was also streaming this level by the time this happened, and bro, I was so mad. I even made a video of me actually getting this rare bug on this part of the level. I could also show it to you if you don't believe me. And there we have it. I would not recommend this level to you. It was a disaster, personally. Yeah, it was either... I feel like it's a mix of lucky and unlucky at the same time. Oh, vanilla ice cream, really good. My personal favorite ice cream flavor. Hold on, I'll be right back so I could show you guys what I was talking about. We're gonna go over here, right? So I could show you guys what I was talking about. I'm gonna quickly go over to my channel over here, then videos. Then I'm gonna go to oldest to save time. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Let's see. Wait, have I? Where is it? Did this suddenly become all of a sudden private? Oh, it didn't. It's here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Wait. Let me show you guys. I found it. Here's the thing, guys. Watch. Here it is. I got it. So here's the thing. I even named this video I am extremely upset, which I was inspired to from some other video. So here it is. And right now I'm gonna slow it down, playback speed. That. This blue orb acted like a jump orb for no reason. And then, yeah, Neo type reflexes. Yeah, so that's the thing that I died to. Then return back to normal speed. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, like, I'm not sure how setting this up is even possible in the first place. Orbs are supposed to be doing their job. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. I'm not sure how that even happened, and I can't tell whether I'm unlucky or also lucky for being capable of getting that in the first place, but I consider it unlucky. The Arctic Lights remix, if you know, you know. Yup. I remember making that one ear rape remix, and for some reason it ended up getting famous. I feel like I also got that on stream, talking about my Allegiance fail, if I can find it. Try to get some good runs. Oh yeah, there it is. I even have a reaction to it, I believe. Oh yeah, so here it is, folks. Here it is. This is me getting far, right? Nothing super weird happening, but yeah, so here it is. Yeah, that. You saw that? That's what happened on stream. And here's my reaction from this point onward. From this point onwards. Goodbye Allegiance, not gonna play this shit ever again. And then I was later like very frustrated about that happening in the first place, so then I ended the stream, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to lower down the volume so your guys' ears don't bleed. All right. I hope I hope I can be fast enough for this. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's not super loud, thankfully. Yeah, I found it. Let me just quickly see the rest of the video. Oh yeah. So here it is. Fire frame rate. Totally not stuttery whatsoever. And yeah, the time I used Bandicam, it was like my last resort for an actually usable screen recorder. And yeah, this is me attempting to do proper straight flying, but it just turned out to be like a complete disaster. So yeah, there it is. There's even subtitles? Polish? What? So even ear rape version of a song is still music. Got it. The black background and white smiley profile picture I had. By the way, remember the consistency challenge list? I think I do actually. I think I have. I think so, at least. It's getting a revival. It might be the greatest comeback of the server and the list. Okay then, alright. We're starting to add some great stuff in here. Add crazy 808s, I dare you. I'm almost done with the server. I just test everything on my ult to see if something is off. Very smart idea, actually. I would always consider using your ult to test if everything is in line, you know? And also, yeah, guys, I could show you, like, what my channel was at the time, if you probably didn't look at it yourself. So here it is. So here we have Quest for Perfection, which was like my so-called first upload on my channel after rage quitting Crimson Clutter, after dying at the last ship, probably the last really hard part of the ship, and then I deleted like everything. Then I re-uploaded everything just to see the difference. So yeah, here we have QFPs, the so-called secret way at the end of Subversive, but it's just a skip. Then here we have Allegiance 58%, Butterfly Effect, Clubstep X, Evil, 9 Circles, Head Rush, Iridescent, Jawbreaker, Pyromaniac. Then here we have two 1% progresses on Allegiance. 62 and then 63. Hyper Fantasy, Back on Mountain, which was probably one of my worst Insane Demon experiences I've ever had. And then here's the funny thing, Infernal Abyss 65 to 100. Now here, let me show you guys, hold on, I'm gonna quickly have to show this, like what happened at the time. So here we go, here it is. So yeah, here you might think there is nothing bad that could go wrong, right? And there we have it. And here is my reaction in the chat. And here I'm going to start sending messages. 65 to 100 again, let's go. And here's the funny part I wanted to show you guys. I love this level, best extreme demon I've ever played. That's my reaction. And if you know, you know what happened. The one time I truly completed this level, this gave me suicidal thoughts. You know, me calling Infernal Abyss the best extreme I have ever played in my entire life. And then here we have Sinful Chamber, Infernal Abyss 49%, and here I made like a Lucid Nightmares inspired level, but then ended up getting deleted. Then Spectral Foundation 84 to 100, Ending Sucks Demon, Aftermath 69 to 100, Luck Based Demon. And then the final product of my level, Rupture. Then we have Impossible Wave, LLLL. Here we have Whackropolis, which obviously was inspired by Infernal Abyss. And here we have, is there a strategy for this part? Ooh. And it was basically Allegiance 55p. And I received some tips, and at the time it wasn't exactly like the most of use because I was playing with input delay without realizing. Not that I haven't noticed that until like last year that I was playing with input delay for like over 4 or 5 years. And here we have ICDX 82, 40% ship part is easy, Allegiance 47 to 97, Silent Demon, Mystic Secret Ending, Dead of 2017, nice! Secret Way Hard Demon, Near Impossible to Enter, Sweet Victory, me getting 1 UFO, completing the map packs. Here we have ICDX 38 to 100, Cataclysm 66, then 71, then I believe my least viewed video on my channel, Crimson Clutter from, I believe, the ending of the wave, till the end, right? And here we have 46 to 89 on Infernal Abyss, then 35 to 100 on Supersonic, then 55 on Flat Major, low pitch remix of Dark Dragonfire. And here we have Infernal Abyss 54, then 57 on Infernal Abyss, then 61, then 71 on Infernal Abyss. All on windowed mode, by the way. Here we have Mystic 43, then Shimmer by It's Mezzo. Just processing, then the April Fool's joke. Aftermath 100%. Then on a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is this part in your opinion? Then 74% on Aftermath. Then Cringe, that's a given. I'm not sure why I even contributed of making Nepesta's Kenos reaction a meme in the first place. Then here we have Shitty Aftermath with a convenient Let's Stomp as a song. Who knew that Aftermath had Let's Stomp as a song? Who knew this would turn into a learning experience? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, let's not talk about that. Congrats on beating Cringe from the Dusttail mod, thank you. Bloodbath with the 9 Circles song. You know, that doesn't sound like it wouldn't fit in a way. I mean, the sync might be disastrous, but it kind of fits, given that 9 Circles isn't supposed to represent any form of peace, you know? Everything is supposed to be, like, edgy. And represent discomfort, you know? Here's how to skip the last mini-wave spamming. Auditory Breaker. Pulsar Secret Speed Change Avoid makes it a bit easier. Insane Reactions in GD. Catalyze Glow. Stressed Out. Then my badly edited top 5 easy insane demons. Geometry Dash. My personal choice. Right? My personal opinion, yeah. Here we have Ride by End Level, then Hardest Secret Way Demon. Insane Reactions in Geometry Dash Part 2. And then here we have the one thing that motivated me to get to this point we are at today. This level is the reason why nowadays I'm completing harder levels, like a lot harder ones. Or in the past, more noticeably, like I can show you my description for beating this level. So yeah, here's the thing over here. And I believe I edited out this part of the description in like late June of 2021, like 4 years ago, nearly. Yes. It's been over a year since I've beaten this and I thought of rewriting the description, so here we go. If you are the type of person who likes to read description, prepare to read something that is going to feel like an essay. Let's start. This started at around February 9, 2019, when I was watching one of the Deception Dive completions. I asked the dude who beaten it, man, how are you so good? I can't even beat an insane demon. Then after a little conversation with him, he said, if you can't really improve, then I would suggest you to download FPS Bypass. Back when I had no skill at all, then got interested and downloaded it, then tested it out on this level and started playing it on 144 FPS. It all started as a wonderful beginning, like a beginning of something special. Playing for a few minutes, I got to the 25 ship so fast, then I found interest. After that, I continued playing it, and then I got 41% with even fluking the so-called hard 40% ship. I got super amazed because I never thought I would ever get 40% plus on an extreme demon in the first place. Then this is where the level started to get a bit unbearable. Then after that I got 47, really dumb death. And then a day after we got to the 50% horse of mini UFO with a dumb death. And then likely we got to the 56 ship, which is like impossible. Then conveniently on Valentine's Day we get 70% on ICDX. And then later during the stream I get 96. As a fluke from 70%, which was my worst fail ever in the whole game at the time. Back when I was super happy, I typed 96 also in the chat in that stream, but it was deleted because of dumb reasons. Then, without knowing, I secretly no-clipped the level because my consistency went from 100 to 0. I lied about beating this back then, truth be told, even on stream. Later there was that depression that made me go ballistic on the level, and I had several breakdowns just because of that. And at that point I felt like changing my FPS from 144 to 240, and it made a huge difference. Never wanted to play this again, but I guess I did. I just really wanted to beat it, and then a few days later I felt like going back to it, but I had almost no progress. I was constantly dying to the dropship, the 25% one over and over, and barely passed it several times, and died stupidly a small amount of time to the 40 ship, but then died there much. Then a few streams later we got to the 64 ball, which was my furthest on that stream back then. And then a few streams later we got to the 82 ship, died there about 3 times, and then I was super mad about it, and then I said I should have never gone for this. This level blows, like huge capitalized blows. Even had some more deaths there off stream and off recording because I was stupid enough not to record it. Then on 21st of April I started a stream where I would play it until I beat it. My furthest death on that stream was 84. Then I was super mad about it, that's a given. Then I felt like giving up at that point, but I kept going. 15 minutes or so I got to the ship again and I beat it. My reaction was like, it was like the second coming of Christ. I really wish I had a microphone back then. My reaction was literal uncontrollable maniacal laughter, and was happy enough to the point I almost cried after beating it. So long story short, or in conclusion, never played this level. If I knew I would die at 96 back then, I wouldn't have played this in the first place. This is the last time I'm ever playing this level, but I will also beat it again when I buy a PC, and that is the last time I will ever hit the play button on this level. Please avoid this for the sake of your sanity. It's not worth beating at all and will give you several breakdowns. It's painful enough to the point where you just want to give up. This is the biggest mistake I have ever made in this game. Unluckiest victor for sure, and then here it's just me typing die in like everything. Once upon a time, description, good point. Yeah, that's how I truly felt after beating this level. So yeah, once I passed these 2 spikes, this is where everything changed. For the better, of course. If only I had a microphone, you guys would be hearing very strange noises coming from the other room. I think that is a way to describe true unadulterated happiness I was feeling once I beat this level. So yeah, that's just how things went. I'm still having a hard time processing me actually beating this level in the first place. So yeah, that's really it. Yeah, that's the entire experience with ICDX. Now let's check the rest over here. Then we have the Hell World, the medium demon, not the extreme version, the extreme demon. Then here is the first Flint Scooper Challenges video. And here we have Frozen Valley, Lava Temple, Deadly Club Step, Space Circles. Then my tiny Catalyze themes level. Me trying to make a decent looking level for the first time, but it wasn't even really a level in the first place, you know? Here is my badly edited all demons I completed on recording my insane journey. Then me beating Allegiance on a layout, then real Allegiance, so smooth. Which was like a pointless video. And this is me failing the wave at 72 on Allegiance for like the 6th time or something. Or this was like the 3rd time on stream at least. Who knows, I was rather unlucky on that level. Then here we have a bunch of progresses on all of these levels. I'm not sure if I should mention every single one, since I'm sure most of you guys know, like, the levels I have beaten back then. What could I also mention over here? Like, what was that one most noticeable part of this year? Like, back then? Oh yeah, here are the thumbnails you made for me, Pixel. Like these Infernal Abyss Progress thumbnails. Me constantly trying to beat Infernal Abyss at the time, but it was just me throwing my head at a brick wall. And here's my attempt on a meme thumbnail. Dragon Force by Sorakami. Me laughing like a maniac for doing that wave in Penombre. I need to see this. Hold on a second. Okay, so here it is. Here we go.
What the heck did I just do? That was literally one of the...
Yeah, that was my maniacal laughter, basically. Which was also just like a filler. I wouldn't really call it as, you know, it's still something that I have enjoyed, like, back then. Because the difficulty aspect was still present. The challenge doesn't really need decoration. Like, that's not exactly as crucial as for like an actual, you know, GD level, at least with actual length, you know? Oh yeah, here it is, guys. It's right over there. Me beating Infernal Abyss with the Dashi remix. Yeah, at the time, I was like a huge fan of Dashi games. I'm surprised I even beat this level with this song in the first place. And me adding memes around the level, thinking it was gonna make the experience better. Trump lung laughter. Yup.
Oh my god. Yes. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Yep, that's the entire Infernal Abyss completion. Now let's see what else I could potentially show. I mean, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, then that's what I'm satisfied about, you know? Oh yeah, my Thanatophobia completion. Here we go. With the Crystal Edge song.
Oh my god, I just fluked 82. Fuck you! I finally fucking beat it! No, that's on the last 2 clicks!
What the heck was that reaction? What the hell? Dude, that almost sounded like a rage on its own, apparently. Dude, what the hell happened back then?
Hey everyone,
Oh yeah, here is the 2020 rewind. I'm not sure, Pixel. At the time, crazy events have happened. Oh, here is my 2020 rewind, though.
Before we start the video, I just want to give a couple shoutouts to my good friends. Starting off with Donix, a great friend of mine that has invited me to the calls the most. As of right now, he has 233 subscribers. You shall definitely check his channel out. Then on 4th of January, I uploaded a secret way on Subverse.
This rewind more felt like a presentation in a way, which I'm sure you guys can also like conclude yourselves, you know? Because in a way I put everything all in one video, so the video felt way longer than it should be, but it seems like you guys have enjoyed it. 31 likes. I'm satisfied with that.
And was put at the very end. Like an easy wave challenge for beginners. Then on 2nd of Aegis, I have completed a very hard night.
Dude, I'm not sure why, but listening to me making this video in today's modern day and age, it sounds like I was speed running on making this video because I was making it at like the last minute.
Classical by Dasher.
I'm not sure why I was speaking so ridiculously fast in some of the voice samples for each video in this video. I feel like this was probably because I made this video like super late into December. So I made some streams of me actually like, you know, editing it out publicly so you guys could also see what it looked like from the visual aspect.
Extreme Demon Roulette stream. Then on 25th of October, I did 57 to 100 on Hatred as my first progress.
Amazing.
Then on 28th of October, I did Infernal Abyss Rewind, from the beginning to the very end.
And yeah, here is my face reveal over there that I have recorded myself with my old phone. So I believe in the background it was very bright, and it looked like it was sunny despite being December, right? So yeah, that was, I believe, the entire like 2020 rewind, and I also revealed my face live for everyone else to see. I want to know how you still look like. You know, now that you talk about it, nothing has like really changed. I still look the same way I used to be like nearly 5 years in the past. And over here we have some more videos over here. Moving on to 2021. Starting from over here, some progresses on Hatred, and we have small content videos. 3 of my oldest demon layouts. Fluking never stops. Yeah, I think you guys can tell. Me fluking some of your guys' challenges somehow. And seems like you guys have really liked this video. 165 views 4 years ago is, I believe, reasonable for someone who isn't the most entertaining person to watch or like the cream of the crop. And here is a rare FNF upload on my channel when I used to be terrible at it, me beating Ballistic on normal difficulty, but nowadays that's just like nothing really. Here is a fan edited video, stream highlights, edited out by my friend. My name is LOL1219. Here goes the forgotten mod that I don't really care about, because we have better things to focus on. And yeah, my channel right now is more or less just about completions and progresses. And occasional uploads, you know, for like announcements and updates, for essentially more traction, you know, that attracts more people. Because there's a higher chance of getting comments on it. Dream type profile picture and the cube, it's like that one drawing of text cube. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I just wanted to mention, you see this here? This is me beating ailurophobia, and for some reason This happens to have conveniently gotten 1.6k views. Just like that. Yeah, 1.6k views on a filler upload.
Oh, Mickey, it's okay.
Oh yeah, there we have it. Hold on a second. Let's try.
Yeah, let's just quickly skip this dialogue thingy because it's gonna kind of take some time to get to the song.
Then from here, my microphone went off. 3, 2 song. Okay. I'm not sure what made this song one of the hardest at the time when the hardest FNF songs list was like, you know, an actual thing. I feel like I could have first tried this song on that one stream when you recommended me this mod, but I couldn't because I didn't have like an actual functioning PC at the time. I had to rely on my uncle's crappy PC instead. The hardest FNF songs list on Sporful. I think I remember that. I do. 3 years ago and still has attention. Yeah, like what's happening? Pineapple No Go Stopping had barely 1k? That's a ripoff. You beat Pineapple with No Go Stopping on an old version of Cade Engine? You should have received thousands of views for that. Like you were robbed off of getting more traction. Beating Pineapple on its own is already hard enough. Doing it without ghost tapping is another story. I believe the furthest I got on Pineapple was like halfway through the song and I just couldn't get to the so-called hardest part where the arrows move into the middle. But for me it's like one of the easiest. I don't know, I'm just built different. I find hard things easy and I find easy things hard. Yeah, that's just more or less how it's from my perspective. Easy things are hard and hard things are easy. Chicken, okay buddy. Alright buddy. Oh yeah, that mod chart too had a small screen was actual hell. I mean, it wasn't really that bad, you know, from other people's perspective. Oh yeah, chicken of death. When I first beat the song, it was when my mom said to study. When I got to the end, I didn't even care. Chicken fire, chicken jockey. Oh yeah, chicken jockey. From, I believe, the Minecraft movie. I've been hearing mixed opinions on the Minecraft movie. Some people said that it's platinum disc material. Some people said that it was ass. I'm not sure. It's like a mixed bag, you know? It's not exactly perfection. It still has its potential, though. I can't exactly say all of that effort went into nothing. Oh yeah, here's Pineapple. Me actually beating Pineapple. I need to quickly watch that. I feel like watching nostalgic stuff now. Over here. Over here. Like that. And in this intro, I have gave Pixel a shout out for beating this song with no ghost tapping, because Pineapple on its own is hard enough. Beating it with no ghost tapping is another story. You might as well receive a role for being like among the best FNF players in the entire world. And here's the completion. I could show you like the biggest thorn in my side when I was playing this song. That isn't just the spam. So this first part is like, it's whatever. Then this part over here was I'm feeling indifferent about it. It's not hard, but at the same time it's not easy. Same as this part of the song. Then this part, do. Yeah, this is where it starts picking up difficulty. but I found a strategy for it. Up and down arrow plus AMD. And this is, I believe, where it starts getting a lot harder. This one is a lot harder because there's lots of these microscopic arrows on the screen. And this for me was surprisingly the easiest part, because I was spamming W with left, down and right on my keyboard, and I passed it like every single time. Nearly every single time. Like this part over here isn't difficult. The true hardest part comes right after this. This part is like, it's whatever. But then here goes the hardest part. This thing right here, like everything else before it is like, that's whatever. But this part of the song, like 2 seconds before it ends, like 2 feet away from the finish line, this is like what's throwing the entire song off. Like these right arrow jacks killed me so many times. You'd be surprised how I even beat this song in the first place. But yeah, that is my experience with Pineapple. Yeah, this song doesn't really require skill, it's just pure luck, and pray that Cade Engine is feeling favorable. Yeah, I still have the same opinion of you beating this song with no ghost tapping. Pineapple on its own is hard on its own, but beating it with no ghost tapping, that's like one of the hardest things you could do. Or the hardest thing you can do in the entire mod. That's, I believe, even harder than beating Serpent, which I beat on easy mode, by the way. I somehow managed to beat Serpent on easy. That one time. I believe I also managed to beat it on this PC too, but then I rage deleted the video because something made me upset. Right? Back in like, I don't know, 2023 or something. I'm not sure, I can't exactly remember. But yeah, you get it. Me rage quitting makes me do some very unforgivable things that I regret later on. Throat feeling dry like usual. Because I wanted to leave an epilogue to the list. In my opinion, Pineapple no-go tapping on Cade is easily top 1. Easily. I don't know, because Scopomania is the current top 1. On the dead list, which is crazy. Oops, had a little burp. This is where you put your entire determination into a grave filled with nothing but pain. Best of luck on the hardest spam song receiving bare amount of victors. That's rather foreshadowing, because only a certain amount of people can beat it. There were 0 actual victors of that song. A few were with health modifiers. That is actually really difficult with what people prefer to do with these modding engines. And yeah, surprisingly over here, this is the stuff that happened 2 years ago from this point, or even more actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, soon this completion of Neva will turn 2 years old. Let me just quickly see in how long. I just want to ensure. Let's quickly take a looky. On May 2nd, so in about 2 days. And let's just quickly take a look over here. So this was my description. I remember playing this for the very first time, thinking it's one of the harder extreme demons judging by its gameplay. But it's actually a low-end one. Yesterday I streamed this on my uncle's PC on a pretty much layout version. I had so much fun, from 80 to 100, down to 59 to 100, then 42 to 100, and 20 to 100. I was confident in going from 0, and I was nicely surprised. When I went from 0, I was making fast progress. Attempt by attempt, I reached the 60s and I had only like 2 deaths. After 58%, which were 62 and 70, and then fluked the rest. The crazy part about this completion was that this level was when it used to be actually a lot more unforgiving. That was when the last ship in Neva was like a top 1 challenge, basically. And then I surprisingly fluked it, which left me speechless, considering 80 to 100 is like the hardest part. If you can handle very hard endings, then I'd definitely recommend this level to you. And then, yeah, here you have typical GD completion description. Surprisingly low attempt count, infinity enjoyment, then extreme demon difficulty, percentage before completion 70, then we have best runs, and then the hardest parts, which is 60%, and the last 20%. And of course the difficulty assessment over there, and yeah, you get it. And that was done with double input, a vibro, the amount of stamina you need for the entire song. That message you just sent already gives me how do I put this? This gives me enough of an indication that I don't think I'll be able to do that. For reasons more than one, because yeah, of what you just mentioned, and secondly because I'm not really a participant or a member of Friday Night Funkin' anymore. So yeah, I'm glad those days are gone, because certain things have brought me depression, which I'm sure you can tell what those things classify as, you know? The deletion of one very specific mod, which I'm sure you already know of, which I mentioned like 10 billion times throughout the entire 2022, but then I sort of decided to just like forget about it. And here, oh yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned before, this video, how to complete Zapkill, received one comment from, I think he's called SBBB, letter S and 3 B's. He posted a comment saying how, thank you so much for making this video, I will never use it, and then he sent this emoji, let me just find it. This one, as like passive aggressive, and then later on made a hating GD level based on that comment, but it was unlisted and it was intentionally humanly impossible, just to see anguish and annoyance on his face by the time he played it. Then forwarded that to another Aerobrake player for what he did to Breakout, I think. I'm mixing up SBBB with Aerobrake. Aerobrake. Those two people I'm not a fan of. And then the rest is just like usual, I suppose, right? There's nothing like super huge happening here. But you get the point. My last upload over here was Tremors, which happened 2 months ago by now. So yeah, that's about it. My entire channel, or all of my uploads actually. Let's quickly check out the streams. For one long span, like around 15 seconds or more, I don't know, definitely not 30 seconds. We all can't just simply stick to one thing forever. The times when mid-fight masses was gone, I was depressed. It was just pure hollow. It's like that one feeling, hollow, rotting, withering feeling, where all you feel is resentment and retribution. Like you just want to seek vengeance on someone. That's how I felt at the time. It's like being told to spend the rest of one's life in a cage with nothing but just pure empty ambience. Not gonna lie, fair, why you didn't laugh at the jokes at that time. Yeah, it just sadness consumed me and I lost the feeling of finding happiness at the time. But I'm glad those times are long gone. I still have to recover my old videos. I even refuse to hear my old FNF songs of previous year. Dude, that reminds me of, do you remember that one time when I streamed FNF and I made a charting for Come True? When I used the built-in FNF charting system, and it was a disaster. You said that this charting makes you want to rip your eye sockets out with a fork or something like that. Or you want to like just do something ugly. I even remember actually beating my own charting of Come True on Cade Engine 1.2, the good version of Cade Engine. So yeah, that's how it was. Editing the 2020 rewind, that's the first stream over there. I'm still not muting my newer stuff. That's reasonable, that's reasonable. Era of normal music. Oh wait, I think, do you remember this one moment when I was streaming GD, right? When like, look at this, hold on a second. You requested one level called Free Megahack version 6. Here's what happens after.
Actually, now, you guys can send levels if you're interested. That gameplay is even worse than mine. But I mean, that's always... Stormfly levels, they're always terrible gameplay-wise.
Yup! Here it is. Here what happens in the chat. And there we have it.
What did I just see? Come on, please. Why? Please. Don't reflect me the nightmares I had back in 2019 with this level. Please. I'm not searching for too much.
And there we have it.
Come on, man. Why? Why is reality like this?
But I said, why is reality like this? But the subtitles picked it up as, why is he yelling like this? Yeah, you get it. You have trolled me good with that level. I just wanted to see you guys laughing with a smile on your guys' faces. A chainsaw? Well, that's a new example. And yeah, I remember playing versus Matt in 2021. Like, the songs it had, we have TKO, Deathmatch. What's that other song's name? Fisticuffs, yes! That song, I remember, I think full comboing that song on Funky Friday back in like 2022 or something. I'm gonna have to check if this is visible on my channel without going through playlists. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, here it is, I think. Oh yeah, King hit with 319 combo breaks. But on Funky Friday, I once managed to get a surprisingly low amount of misses, which is 17, I think. The thing is, I wasn't even trying at the time, and I managed to get only 17 combo breaks compared to the FNF variant. And yeah, this is like the last verse, I think, after this. And there we have it.
What? I actually did.
And there we have it.
319 combo breaks.
And here you make truce with Matt. A happy ending.
Awesome. Congratulations, you've made peace with Matt. For now.
A truce is a truce.
That was awesome. They're friendly now.
I'm making it awesome beat again. It has the craziest block I've ever made. Oh, then I'm looking forward to see what you have made of that beat. I'm looking down to listening to it on stream. What? The Aflac mod, the end, stupid ass starting. What was Aflac on when making that? I'm not sure actually. Wait, the end, you're not talking. Oh yeah, the end. The one that has the Ender Dragon Death sound effect. I'm gonna have to see if I have it saved over there. Yeah, here it is.
We did
Oh yeah, here it is. Yup, here it is.
regret this. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's this song. This song was a disaster at the time in terms of charting. Oh yeah, we also called Chorus as Chaurus. Like Chaurus from Skyrim. With the way I like to call it. Those were the good times, I'm not gonna lie. The 2021 school holiday felt rather pleasant.
Oh, here we go, Casanova.
And yeah, here, this is me getting really lucky with close calls. Like, look at that, I was basically 1 picometer away from death, basically. And I thankfully survived. And you even made a message about me barely making it through. And honestly, I was rather surprised about beating this song back then because I only spent 2 attempts and I actually beat it at the time. And yeah, see? I barely survived more than once. And yeah, there it is.
Did I do it?
I sounded so young at 12, I have to resend that video, sure, if you'd like to.
Oh, I did it!
Yeah, that was the time when I beat The End. A fitting name to a song. Not gonna lie. It suits it because when you beat The End in Minecraft, when you kill the Ender Dragon, you hear its death effect. That's also present in that song. When you get past the last note, it's just like the Ender Dragon dying. Personally speaking, I think Minecraft kind of changed the world for the better, you know? Some people play it for shorter periods of time because they're going through that 2-week phase. Some people just stick to it, they hold it like it's their golden treasure. Which is what I'm doing right now. I am also going through that 2-week phase. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Why does this want me to log in? This wants me to log in on Discord despite being logged in. What the hell? Oh, there we go. We're gonna jump to present. Oh yeah, I also remember, like, at the time when I have voice called with you for the very first time. Yeah, you definitely sounded a lot younger back then. We have also voice call off stream, I'm pretty sure. Whilst also Donix was playing as well. And also the one time when I beat Acropolix with you and Donix being in the voice call. I'm gonna have to explore my channel to find it. I'm pretty sure it's not like that old, right? Let's find it together. Acropolix, where are you? Oh, there you are. How ironic for it to just pop up when I'm searching for it. Thermodynamics X, burn it down. The golden mashup. Not gonna lie. I remember hearing of Burn It Down like when I was a child. And even then I found the song ridiculously catchy.
And this one is from Danix, so thank you for that, bruh. And now it's time for the completion, I guess. Enjoy.
Let's quickly get over here, right? Because this is where your guy's voice started to, like, you know, show on the completion. You know, it's still not nothing though, because you still contributed greatly to my channel. It's still not nothing to me, you know.
I can't really like hear pixelation well, because the music's so loud, so I'm gonna but well, your volume is it's okay. So I mean
Yeah, your voice was audible at the time. I could hear it.
why is this?
I beat Acropolix!
And yeah, by the time I beat this level, Donix was also streaming, so his reaction was a lot more audible by the time I said that. Yeah, good times. Oh yeah, Pixel, I have actually clicked on that Discord attachment, but for some reason it says this content is no longer available. What? Wait, actually? It says this content is no longer available. What are you talking about? Let me send on Discord. Good idea. Good idea, my friend. It's also more convenient for both of us, you know. If you have anything to send to me, you can definitely send it to me through DMs. And I won't share it with anyone. Unless I have your permission for it, of course. So yeah, if you guys have anything to send me, yeah, my DMs are always your secured place. Oh, there it is!
Seems like I can be cheating, huh? Well, guess what? Gotta show you real quick. Just watch.
Oh, I get it, I get it.
Alright, see this?
Yeah, this is from Dave and Bambi, right?
So, look.
Check DMs in a bit, okay.
Here's...
I'll be watching Pixel's DMs in the meantime.
fucking wall.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, cheating! Wait, never mind.
Okay. I think that's what the tutorial.
And yeah, that's about it. Yeah, you definitely sounded a lot younger at the time. Oh yeah, here you are making that Trumpy Bambi but replaced with Trumpy. The song Disruption from Golden Apple. I was laughing like a maniac by the time I saw that. Be right back. I mean, this melody does actually sound rather catchy. You know, it just feels kind of... It feels rather... how do I put this to word? It feels rather static-y coming from my speakers. My speakers have this kind of issue where if there's no audio playing, like if the audio just abruptly stops, they start to make those buzzing noises, which is rather annoying. I can't really tell what causes that to happen, but yeah, this actually sounds rather okay, you know. Pluck plus ARP. Wait, is there an abbreviative for ARP? Does ARP mean something like in full words? Like A stands for like something that starts with A, R stands for something like R, or arpeggio. Aha! I get it. Okay, sorry, I was confused because ARP sounded very foreign to me, so that's why I was confused. But yeah, what you sent to me right now actually does sound good. It just seems rather static-y coming from my speakers. I don't know if that's even a word in the first place. Static-y. I can type it in the chat here. Static with an E. If that makes sense. It feels static, but it's not super static. I don't know how to put it. Wait, is this you playing that song, Nothingness? I can see it over there. Oh, yeah, this was the time when, like, when you sent me this file into the DMs, I was saying, what was the point of me showing it on stream if pretty much nobody was watching the stream in the first place, and then you were kind of mad, and then I started making fun of you for your previous name. So yeah, it was a bit disastrous. I'm not sure why I even did that in the first place, but then later up I have showed it, you know. Arpeggio is a type of sound which is created from holding down one note and playing multiple notes 1 to 2 octaves higher. Okay. I'll keep this in mind. I'll save the stream and look up arpeggio, since this is my first time hearing of what the non-abbreviative of ARP stands for. Oh yeah, also the time when you got sub 200 misses in Supernovae left side, when you had a rather big reaction at the time, but then you considered it like an overreaction. And when we also played Apple Core on Monday Morning Misery together, yeah, those were a golden treasure kind of times. You know, now that you sent me this file with you playing Nothingness with both of your hands, I need to see, like, how do you happen to spam again? I'm interested. Dude, that looks so fast. What the hell? It seems like you're not even getting punished for spamming like a madman on Kate Engine, because Kate Engine after 1.2 just failed. It felt like a failed project because Kate Engine in versions of, like, let's say 1.4 and higher, if you get a bad or shit hit, that classifies as a miss. So that ultimately donks you on the survivability, even if you actually manage to hit a note slightly late or early. versus Trumop was gonna be revolutionary, but never mind, it did not happen. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Not the Aoki DMs in 2023, I swear to god I cannot find the gun emote. Well, on YouTube it's a little bit complicated, especially if you happen to be on, like, let's say, Mac or laptop, or especially on PC, because here's the thing, I click here and look at how inconvenient this setup is. Like, everything is in this rectangular position for what I'm searching to find. Like, if I want to find that shrug emoji, I'm not sure in which location is that located in, but yeah, I can't exactly find it here. But on phone it's infinitely easier because it's a smaller screen for overall easier to see emojis, right? There we go. I cannot mess this up with her again. I'll try my best not to for now. Yep. I think it's best if you're not exactly sharing how you feel towards a person, because this will give them an indication of spreading your information to other people. It's best to keep your projects or plans in mind until they are the ultimate final product, I think. This will ultimately make you more secure and, I believe, more confident by the time your ultimate plan finally comes out, you know? So yeah, that's my little advice for you. If you just want more security. Because not everything must be, like, shared with everyone, you know? Just so you know, I won't do that if I ever did, just so you know it's not me. Aha. Alright. So yeah, that is my small tip for you. Wait, I suddenly feel like booting up my Minecraft world all of a sudden. Like, I just want to, like, show you guys a small change of what I did to my Minecraft world. Here is what I thought of, because some people are saying they're going through that 2-week Minecraft phase. I'm also going through it too, but I'm having plans for that hardcore world that I have. You know, I'm just gonna quickly close this, like so. Is this here? It is. If I boot up my world right now, which is gonna take, like, I'm not sure, like 40-something-ish seconds, because thankfully this PC is actually fast and boots up in like a blink of an eye. On my uncle's PC, if I didn't factory reset his PC, an average reboot of his PC takes up nearly 8 to 10 minutes. That's it, really. It takes nearly 10 minutes to fully boot up a PC that he owns. I don't know why he dislikes the idea of me buying him a PC when he clearly deserves one. But yeah, here is the world. It's still, visually speaking, it's equal to the last time I've showed this on stream 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's nothing super special over there. Here is, of course, the smithing template, which is, I believe, my favorite one, which I totally didn't go on chunk base to find an ancient city to locate them when they have the most inconsistent generation in the world. But here's what I've done. There's really not much to it. Like here, this is the lava farm, where inside here you can't really see it, but inside here there's lava pouring out of the dripstone and then falls here. This over here is the super smelter, where I put things into these chests. Like here goes coal. Over here goes sand, which I needed for glass. And then this is the final product. This, of course, here is the bamboo farm, which I'm gonna have to empty out at some point. This is the string duper, which is essentially kind of like /give player string with extra steps. Here is the beacon with, I believe this is 5 layers. And right here, this is something I didn't make before. I believe a couple nights ago I have made this automatic mob farm. That's it. Thankfully, this thing actually works. So basically what I do, go up to this lever, it's gonna perform this redstone clock, and underneath here is a dispenser that dispenses water onto these layers down there, and then these mobs fall down the cylinder, and then they will die, and then I get their loot. Now I can show you what this farm produces. And I managed to actually fix the mob despawning on this farm. I just got to make the chilling area 30 blocks lower, but here we have it. This is all the stash I'm getting, and yes, this also includes redstone as well. And I believe I also could show one more farm I made in this world, or two actually. This thing right here, you might be wondering what this is, but this is the creeper farm. Let me quickly check the chat. Oh, hello G-Mark, welcome my friend. Missed out on how good it still is in my opinion, because this might get Bedrock haters pissed. I mean, yeah, you have a point. That's because I don't exactly play as actively as I used to. Have you tried the 2025 April Fool's snapshot? It's pretty good. Well, I haven't, but like, what was present in the 2025 April Fool's snapshot? Is there like a super special joke mob that I missed out on? I'm not sure, but I have a tendency of missing out on events like these because I'm super attached to 1.20 because this is the last update in Minecraft with actually good and functional farms, because some of them either break or just don't work because of fixes, certain fixes Mojang does. Oh yeah, something I didn't show. Underneath here, this is my unfinished villager trading hall. I personally prefer it to be underground than being above over there. And what else have I wanted to show? Yeah, let's quickly go to the nether roof really quick. Now I gotta be careful not to look Enderman in the eyes. Is this the right direction? Nope. I always get it wrong. I believe it's this way. So let's quickly go over here. That sounded kind of British. Here we go. Okay, we're getting close. So let's go over here. Like so. And there we are. This thing right here is the Hoglin farm. This is that automatic gold plus XP farm. This thing right here is just gold and rotten flesh. That's it. Nothing else to it. That's all it is. And one last farm I made on this world I could show you guys, but it's this farm right here with iron golems. And this thing is a complete lag simulator. Because here's the thing, usually I'm averaging over 200 frames a second whenever I play Minecraft, depending on my render distance, but for this farm, it just caps to like to 30% or something like that. If I go over there, I believe it gets even laggier. I feel like, yeah, the FPS is degrading, that's for sure. Hello, Sweat. Welcome. Tough at times, but still fun. It's a whole ass different game, still Minecraft. 4 for one thing, but you could connect the farm to the smelter. Yeah, Pixel, I love it. You can use bamboo as fuel. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I sometimes put that in a furnace as like temporary fuel source. And it does get the job done, but it's extremely unreliable, you know? It's rather unreliable because it requires at least 6 pieces of bamboo to smelt one item or something like that, unless I'm over-exaggerating. I don't think it was discontinued, Pixel, if that's what you were thinking. The SMP is still, like, present. It's not getting shut down, you know? It's only active if I am active, like how my friend sent on Discord. I am basically the key for the activity of that SMP. I'm pretty sure that's because most of you guys would like to also play with me on a server together, where we also gather some resources, build some farms together, you know, do things I like to do. You know, now that we're talking about that, this is what I like to do. I'm not sure if I mentioned it before, but yeah, truth be told, guys, building Minecraft farms is one of my favorite things to do when I'm bored, and it never gets old. I'm planning on actually making like a farm for wool next. I just gotta gather some resources for it and get enough sheep in each pen. So yeah, the reason why I'm gathering magma cream in the first place is mostly just for brewing some potions, which I believe is a brewing ingredient. I plan on also making a wither skeleton farm, if only I can find a fortress in a soul sand valley or warped forest that's at least 100 blocks away from any other biome in the nether. You still gotta be careful when you're in the nether, you know, because there's a reason the nether is also referred as hell, you know. This part over here used to be a place where I used to live, mainly this house. I myself consider this house as my house. I basically became like a communist. Your house, our house. That's how I considered it. Mr. Villager thought it was his house, but then I came in touch and said, your house, it's our house. And this thing right here is the iron farm, which is the very first farm I built in this world in the first place. Then I moved over here with more villagers, since it was more convenient. And I had to make this wall, 2-block tall wall, in this iron farm the second, because for some reason there was an explosion around here, and that stopped iron golems from spawning. Oh my goodness, look at that, this whole hopper is full. I'm gonna have to empty some of this stuff, holy crap. I might as well dispense it over there. So yeah, that is basically the entire world in this. That's basically all the farms I've built in this world. But mostly nowadays I'm just farming these resources over here through this redstone clock. And wait, that reminded me of something, guys. Look at this. You see this? This is the food farm, or the crop farm for villagers. I almost forgot. So yeah, here we have one villager in each pen. Why am I always like this? But yeah, here's the thing. Each villager is in each pen, like with 2 farmers and then 1 extra villager to like distract them. And all of that is being picked up with this minecart system. Despite building it correctly, some of the chests just don't pick up items at all. Like this one, and what was the other one? Yeah, these two just don't pick things up for some reason. I believe it's something related towards redstone. I'm not sure. Slavery slash J. Today's subject, slavery. Yup. If you thought that house was your house from 3 minutes ago, it's not yours anymore. It's our house. Over here we have the villager factory. I almost forgot I even made what is wrong with my English? I forgot I gave these guys carrots so they can actually colonize or populate this place. And yes, I got rid of all the houses in this village. And consider this place as mine. This place is like my own homeland. And over there, holy crap, I forgot. This is stone farm. If you were wondering, yeah, this thing produces just stone, which is needed for redstone components, and that's it. Oof. My throat is so dry, what the hell? I have to go again for English class, see ya next time. Also, I will finish up my layout either today or tomorrow. Check it out if you want and have a nice day. I'll see you next time in that case, Gmark. And thanks for tuning in. Oh, hello Meowie, welcome my friend. I didn't even notice you. I just noticed this is your first message over here on the stream. It almost felt like you were blending through the chat so I couldn't see you. I'm sorry, I'm getting sometimes extremely overwhelmed. Not only for redstone but for the stonecutter. That's true actually, I forgot completely about the stonecutter being present. Yeah, here it is. Something I find kind of ridiculous about the stonecutter is that you have an actually animated saw blade over there. But here's the thing. You might think that this thing hurts you once you step on it, but no. Nothing is happening. You can actually get hurt through cactus, but not through this. This should at least hurt you a little bit, you know. Maybe this should have the same amount of HP drain as like if you were to be attacked by a wolf in this game, because this thing hurts in real life. So yeah, don't step on it. Stonecutter is super underrated. That is true, because stonecutter makes some crafting recipes so much better. I'm not sure if you have noticed, but that's actually how stonecutter works. I'm getting overwhelmed again. Like for example, I'm just gonna go mine some stone really quick and show you what happens. We go over there. I hope this will be quick, so I get to my point. Here's the thing. If you want to craft stairs, you need, yeah, 6 cobblestone for 4 stairs. That's a ripoff. But if you put it over here, it's 5 times cheaper. So yeah, a stonecutter is a must if you want to get creative. A stonecutter is definitely a good feature added to the game. I might actually consider, you know, now that we're talking about Minecraft blocks, I might consider actually remaking this house, because here you can't fully even see it, because this is like my super private territory, you know? Because I hate having skeletons and potentially unwanted creatures such as this guy. And they are completely preventing me from sleeping. Oh wow, I actually, holy crap, look at that. What do you have? Brought 3, explains why you wouldn't die so soon. Let me just quickly dispense that over there. But a carrot is always welcome. I'm gonna turn that into a golden carrot in the meantime. And I was actually thinking of switching houses from here to like closer, a little bit closer to this auto mob farm, you know? Like that one house that iCraft MC made. I need to use it more. Why did I not know about that way earlier? Instead of, I was wasting time on smelting cobblestone for the move out on the nuclear bomb incident. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I barely play Minecraft nowadays, only the newest snapshot, because I do not know who to play the game with. Yeah, Minecraft is most fun when you're playing it with other people. That is true. I also like to play multiplayer with you guys, but when most of you guys aren't online, or whenever it's usually nighttime, I personally play on my own world with what I just showed you guys. But then the main issue is that nobody wants to join servers. This kind of feels forced to invite new people, but no idea if it does. Yeah, I see your point, actually. I know what you're talking about. You know, now that we're talking about SMPs, I planned on finishing my house, you know, with a roof that looks like this, right? With this kind of roof. It took me quite a while to find out how to make like an actual good-looking roof, like design for the roof. But I actually found it. You know, it's still not nothing. Here we have, of course, these barrels with enchanting anvils, grindstones, the enchanting table. And I believe the most fun farm to run, right? And holy crap, I'm running low. I'm running so low on fireworks, I just realized. 8 fireworks. Let me just quickly get some gunpowder and sugarcane to turn them into potentially 3 stacks of fireworks to show you guys the best farm in this entire world. It's not this, that's for sure. Just quickly do this. I know this is very, very risky. I shouldn't really do this, considering I'm getting kind of surrounded by mobs in here. Whoa, that scared me a little bit. Holy crap. But yeah, let me show you guys the most fun farm to run that I actually did without any errors. So it's this way, right? It's in the same direction for the stronghold. Let me just quickly check the chat. I don't want to try making my own server, but then it will die one day after. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back to studying in a minute, so see ya. I guess I'll see you next time in that case, Meowin. Thank you so much for joining. I'm also planning on making another stream tomorrow if fortune is in my favor, you know. By also making it kind of like today's stream. I also myself enjoyed today's stream. It was amazing. Now that we're talking about streaming, let me check. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. 4 hours, 45 minutes and 22 seconds of streaming. And that's this. Today's stream is called short stream. Yes. And over here I obtained the hardest armor trim to get, the Tide armor trim, which kind of looks like prismarine. Now once we get over there, it's this farm. It's this huge, these 2 huge cylinders. You might be wondering what on earth did I just make over there? But if you look up over here, there are villagers. There's like 5 of them. And I made some changes to the design of this farm. Basically what it does, when it spawns a raid, because obviously this is a raid farm, the game fails to spawn them at the most convenient place, so the game will keep trying again. And they will spawn up here instead, be pushed through some redstone component. I'm not sure how to explain it, but yeah, once they fall here, this ensures that they can be left with one, they can be killed with like one hit. And over here, this is the sorting system, which is really small, really small, but it works. This way I don't actually, like, you know, have to make that confusing to make witch farm with a witch cut that's like right over here. The last time I tried to make a witch farm, it failed. Something about it just made me like rage quit. That one world, that could have been something better. Even then, this is a much better world, of course. Woo! Oh yeah, something I didn't show you guys now that we passed an ocean monument. About that armor trim, I actually managed to get it, in case I didn't mention it. In case... English. What's wrong with my English? So basically, oh wow, there's pumpkins. I'm gonna need that. Now I know where they're located. So if I go to my house really quickly go over to my house. Like so. Oh, you'll pay for that, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah, here's the thing. Tide armor trim. So how you are supposed to get this is to kill an Elder Guardian, which you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting. The first time I killed the Elder Guardian, I did it. I just happened to be so lucky to get this armor trim. And I'm satisfied with how it turned out. Short stream, almost 5 hours. Oh yeah, the only way we can keep, yeah, the SMP, you know, active is if I'm playing on it, and also if I'm streaming it, because I'm the key for its activity. Kind of like how my friend said. Oh, hello, Real Danish. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, he was already improving, like, ever since I met him in that Balkan Discord server. I remember watching his Rust progress videos, right? And now he got to a point of where he beat Kyoyo. I can't pronounce that. Because Flint streaming the SMP will allure more people to join, and by maintaining the streaming schedule, people will consistently join the SMP. Because not even the progress, but the people are the life of an SMP. Exactly. I am basically like what, you know, makes an SMP active. I still do have plans on finishing the balcony of my house now that we're talking about it, you know? With that roof, instead of it there being just fences and having rain pouring onto the actual, you know, balcony, it looks super ugly, considering we have weather turned on that SMP, unlike my world, which is to prevent witches from spawning from villagers. I have to make one lightning rod above the farm I'm referring to, but I have to be careful, because I heard you have to make multiples. And if the lightning hits it, there's a chance for it to burn, depending on what block you put the lightning rod on. Still have a lot to build there. I know what exactly, but I can't put it on how should I do it. No, I was also thinking of doing basically what I have done in this world right here, you know? I make so many farms just to see how many I can put before the entire world blows up, you know? Oh, guys, I just got an idea. Would you guys like to see my reaction to beating Wavebreaker last night? Because, yeah, like I said, I beat Wavebreaker last night. But knowing how long this stream went on for, I might have to postpone it for tomorrow. I could show it to you guys if you're interested. Considering I played it kind of late at night, I had to turn off the in-game audio. I suppose I could show it. Let me just quickly do this. Like so. So yeah, here is basically me beating it. Hold on a second. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that was my reaction to beating Wavebreaker. I couldn't make it like, you know, more audible because I beat this at like 11 during the night. So my parents were sleeping and I can't exactly be super loud. I could either post this completion as like 2-in-1. First it's gonna have music, and then later it's gonna have clicks, of course, since I'm sure you guys like seeing that from that perspective. Holy crap, I forgot I completely closed or sealed my window. I'm gonna open it like this. Holy crap, what is wrong with your window? There you go. I'm gonna quickly put some YouTube video to run in the meantime. And I have to practically turn this thing off to get it to run YouTube in a smooth way, you know? It kind of sucks. Okay. Of course, here I have this channel, Arena Sport. Okay, as long as you load. Oh, okay, I was wondering if it turned into a black screen of that, but thankfully it didn't. Let's see if I can get. Oh, this is perfect. Why I haven't been playing Mario Kart Wii? From Poofisher himself. I'm gonna have this running. You know, I'm gonna keep this running. Just like this. I'm just gonna evade the ads. When you load up, man, come on. Nope, you're just gonna load a random commercial instead. Can't figure it out, can you? Hmm? Oh, it actually loaded. Who would have thought? Yes! It loaded. Nice. Not gonna lie, now that we go back in time for once here, I need to be in my prime again once again. I mean, I suppose you could do that, you know, since I think now's the most favorable time to do it. Because I'm sure you guys have enjoyed today's stream, haven't you? I also enjoyed today's stream. It has been a rather fun one. I could definitely continue making streams as long as today's one, if you guys like it. Well, yeah, that is the question, Pixel, like how you plan on executing it. It's difficult because nowadays I barely get attention, only from what I've uploaded so far. I feel like maybe you could potentially check out which one of your videos is like succeeding the most in today's like modern day and age, and potentially upload videos of similar type. From what I've seen, if you are like good at, like, I don't know, let's say hypothetically you could be good at, let's say, FL Studio, you can make a tutorial or a guide on how to use it. If you happen to be like a skilled GD player and has beaten a couple extremes, you know, the kind of person I am, you know, for example, and you know, you have completed some levels and you're good at them, you can potentially like make some guides on how to beat them, which is what happened with me, you know. I have made guides on how to beat the ultimate phase, how to beat Troll Machine, Zavkiel, and ultimately I have also made how to beat Vasureta, which got me to over not just like 3-digit views, not just 1,000 views, but full on nearly 13,000 views in a span of just 1 year. It was, I believe, my main highlight of my channel and what's keeping it on its legs in the first place. I mean, yeah, 2021 had its moments, Pixel, you're not wrong. But I still would prefer latter options. If I were to stay in 2021, yes, only the first half is respectable at least. But the second half of it, no. The time where I was depressed over an FNF mod, getting that pay time, or is it called part-time pay time, part-time job as a car mechanic, it was a disaster. Had to work every Tuesday and Friday for 8 hours. 7 to, like, it was nearly 10 hours actually, depending on the situation. And I had a very hostile manager at the time. It was very uncomfortable. At the very least, I could space myself away from my hysterical students, which is one good thing about it, but that is its only redeeming quality. Or it was its one redeeming quality. And thankfully, I won't get back to it again. Not even gold and diamond. EFN X2 is right now, this is gonna be a joke. To be honest, I did get people to know me from GD back. I could have done it way earlier. If I came back to 2021, I would teach my young self how I can become less immature. If I did that to myself back then, year would have been way better. I feel like that could also, you know, apply to me in a way. And especially, I believe the first 1/3 of 2023, like me raging on Erebus, right? That one time, I have raged so hard, I made a complaint that goes along with the words of just decrease the spike's hitbox, it's not a big deal. and then people started to leave hearing me complain. And then when my Dunix, I believe my best friend actually, hit a user because it was me complaining. I forgot what happened, but that stream was deleted, so I can't recall the full encounter. But yeah, it's all on me, you know. It all happened because of complaints. But thankfully, we're not hopefully gonna repeat that encounter ever again. And then Counter-Strike, I guess, barely wanna play it anymore. At this point on Roblox, I'm playing the games I used to love before to see if they're still the same. You know, now that you're talking about it, I feel like this could apply to the games I used to also play myself. You have to be careful when playing Roblox. Holy crap, Poofisher. Let me tell you, almost every game I played on Roblox had the most immature player base. Immature and childish. All on the same scale together. If you win in a game, you'd get sent death threats. If you're not the best at the game, you'd get humiliated by the players for basically sucking at it. Like, people just can't make their minds. And sometimes people nitpick you for having an avatar of free items. That's just how it is. Because I happen to be one of those people. People were nitpicking me because I was intentionally trolling as a skilled bacon here just to get people's reactions. And intentionally playing like as a skilled player. Dude, so many people were mad seeing me get wins. I received things like, "You're bad, person with this name," and then I received something that feels like a compliment more than an insult, and that word is called hacker. When you're so good in a game, you get accused of using external programs to get kills and win at the game, but it's just skill. You feel like that one picture, you know, of SpongeBob sitting in a throne like a king, you know, that's basically how it feels. I had that happen to me countless times on Roblox, especially on Assassin, right? I just assumed that the player would appear of the like room. There was this one map. I believe it was called Paintball. It had like some sort of bathroom, and then the player comes out of it. I assumed they would appear right when I guessed it, and when I guessed it, they called me a hacker. It doesn't even feel like an insult if you think about it. It's like a compliment from the player's perspective. The prime time of Flint's old server in 2021 to 2023. Oh yeah, those were the golden times. Especially in 2021. Because whenever I return home from school, I start the stream. That will be 2021 to 2022 in my opinion. 2023 was the beginning of the new server that's barely alive. You do have a point, Pixel, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie about that. Oh, I forgot I had this on. Okay. Let's just quickly quit. Quit game. Like that. Let's do a chatting stream, I guess. But yeah, as I said, I feel like my channel used to be a lot more lively from 2 years ago, right? Mainly in 2023, to be exact. It's either 2022 or 2023, but I'm leaning towards like 2022, you know? And now that I think about it, you know, I feel like I'm pretty sure the server we have today from my Discord server, I feel like nothing has really changed if you think about it, because most people that joined my primary Discord server just kind of never sent messages in the first place. They just joined just because. But when we switched, I feel like there's a slight change to that, because now we have more active members compared to the ones that either stopped caring for the server or they just lost their accounts. Whew. I'm gonna see what's up. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna have to take a little break over here. My throat and nose all feeling dry from this non-stop talking. It turns out a 6-hour stream in my lifetime, 2025, it seems like it's doable, right? I told you guys that I won't lie about you when it comes to a stream of this length. It was super nostalgic, but I don't wanna remind of what I was taking. The sun's setting. Let me open the window. Phew, yes. Yes, Oxygen, bless me with your presence. I need you. Need you. I need the oxygen. Or just going. Hold on a second, for how long has this stream been running? I need to take a look. 5 hours and 8 minutes? How is this possible? This is the longest stream I have ever made, I believe. The longest stream I have made in nearly my entire life. This is gonna be among the longest streams I have ever done on my channel. Yeah, 5 hours and 8 minutes for a short stream? Impressive. How I held a stream for this long. I might have already said how much I value and appreciate you as a friend ever since I met you in 2019. Same. You were there for me even when I was at my lowest. Like even when I was willing to destroy furniture, when I was willing to have breakdowns live, you were there to support me regardless. You have even made levels to brighten up my mood, right? And that also worked at the time. Nowadays that isn't really present because I don't play extreme demons like in the same pace I used to play them, comparing it back to like let's say 2020. Like whenever I'd rage, you guys could always like request a level, right? Like let's say Trump something WTF, and I play it and that changes my mood. That's, I believe, very noticeable from 2021. My experience with down bass. You guys suggest me to play joke levels. I was gradually like, it was a mood changer. It was absolutely like the best way to change I could do for a stream. I believe even you guys found some form of entertainment through that, even though it might be illogical with given my sense of humor. I believe I have potentially brought smiles on your guys' faces, and that is more than enough to me. And talk about talkative ability. I've been through so much with you, and now that you don't stream that much, your streams still brighten up my day. I appreciate everyone who pays attention to my words or who's just talking to me. I genuinely highly value you, not even because of your qualities, but because of your friendliness. Well, thank you. I appreciate that compliment. This world needs kindness. We need kindness as humans. Humans are biosocial beings. Well, you're welcome. You know, I know I'm not exactly the most active person around the globe, or the one who just participates in events the most. I'm just trying to do things the best possible way I can. Check DMs, sure. Okay. Let's just quickly minimize this and see what's happening. What's this? Current difficulty normal? Notes processed? Dude, what the hell? That's like 52 million notes? What is this? This looks like my keyboard smashing moment for a song name. Never mind, let's pretend that never happened. Fuck FNF. Yup. Good quote, my guy. Or well said. Hold on, let me quickly read the chat on what was happening. I just genuinely can't put into words how much I appreciate Vivlon and you, especially since you're the guy who brought us all together. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I know I might not be the most entertaining person in the world, and that my content isn't exactly like everyone's cup of tea. Considering I mostly upload just completions, progresses and updates. I'm not the kind of content creator I used to be many years ago, but considering it might be of value, and if it brought smiles on your guys' faces, that is more than enough to me. That in itself is like a day achieved. That's like that one YouTube banner from a couple ages ago saying a day without laughter is lost. Like a lost day. It feels like wasted, but considering I have potentially brought happiness to you guys, yeah, that is more than enough for me. So counts for TikTok and Twitter. If I never met them, I don't know what my life would be. I can say the same for you both, especially because you two are my most active members on my channel. I could name my stream and you guys would still join it. Like, it doesn't matter how I word things on YouTube, you guys still support me for it. So thanks a lot for that. I could potentially be at my most melancholic phase and you guys will still support me for it. So thanks a lot. The context behind that screenshot, I was making a chart for I am the absolute endless god of anything existing, you will never win. Oh, so it's not just me typing random letters on the keyboard. It has actual meaning. It's like an abbreviative of something. And it was I think 100 million notes and it didn't render. Of course, I'm not sure if Psych Engine could handle that. So the message on December 1st was me quitting FNF and I came back to GD. Also Abby technically had a crush on me. I'm gonna randomly DM people on group chat and see their reactions. I really wish to meet you in real life. Same. Also with almost everyone I knew before and still know. That also applies for both of you. I really hope we could perform a meetup one day if the stars align together. And like, just have like an overall, like, you know, great day. I could potentially, like, you know, have pictures saved on my phone and save them as memories. Potentially, like, you know, share them on my channel, even though it might be a little bit inconvenient, you know, considering I don't have the most active of, like, you know, channel. I still do use my YouTube channel, don't get me wrong, guys, that is true. But like, I'm not exactly like as active as I used to be before. Legit, no, not a single person is active on. Oh, it's Google Chat, so I mixed it up with group chat. I thought you were talking about Discord, my bad. Shows how it was only active for 1 year or 1.5 years. Yeah, I think this gives us a message that it's best to treasure things that we have while it lasts, you know? It's better not to dismantle it too early, since we can't really tell if we'll need it again, you know? I used to have this kind of mindset, but in like the opposite direction. Instead of appreciating something, I just blew it. It just went into the stratosphere. I started just putting it into the bin. But now that I think about it, I remember the times I messed up at life, you know. I think that's most noticeable in school, in my schooling life. Firstly, when I first met my classmates, everything was like in place, like a matching puzzle. Like everyone was having a good personality, happy vibes, everyone was sunshine and rainbows. But then 1 or 2 years later, everyone turned into like, I don't know if I can describe it, but yeah, they just started asking unhinged questions and started doing unexplainable things. The feelings of other people mean absolutely nothing to them. So yeah, I feel like now that after mentioning this, I think I should have performed better in school, mostly when I was in 8th grade, you know, because that was the last time I was gonna see my friends. It's not like I miss all of them. There are some of them that I miss, but not all of them. And knowing I won't get to see them probably like ever again is kind of depressing. But for the most part, I'm feeling rather alright for potentially never being able to get in contact with most of those people. I could spare a few. Some of my friends from 5th all up to 8th grade, that's whatever. I can look like through their fingers. I think that's justifiable. But like 90% of them, no. I really wouldn't want to meet up with them again. But now after graduating, it's more like I miss my professors rather than classmates, in a way. because some of them were genuinely amazing. That also applies to what I just mentioned, of course, to my professors. And knowing how far I am away from that school that I just graduated from, I am likely never going to see or meet up with those people again. Which kind of hurts, I'm not gonna lie. But at the very least, the one good thing about not being ever forced to go to school again is that we don't have no more homework. So that's always good. The one thing now you have to worry about, like after graduating, is like when you get a job, like when you start going to the place you have signed up for, yeah, you have to pray that you have good employees, because if you don't stand your ground, it's going to become rather problematic. So it started out as Archive using it because his parents didn't want him to use Discord, so I found out about him in a StreamYard session. Asked him if I can join his group chat, and it was so good. He introduced me to Sonic Robo Blast 2 card. Even managed to get good at a game I barely played ever. I still have 2 years of school, then in 2027 I'm doing finals, which is something I thought I would never achieve. Same. I also thought that when I was entering 8th grade, that by the time I do exams, everything's gonna go downhill. But then I gave my best, and the school I went into like later, I'd say it wasn't a complete miss, except for the fact that the school has absolutely zero organization. And knowing how far away it is from my home, the bus is my only form of like transport. It's my only ultimate last resort in how to get to my school in time. I believe on average, from my home to my school that I used to go to ever since like September of 2019, it takes nearly 1 hour on average to reach said destination. I thought I'd be stuck at 8th grade. Me too, dude. We're almost alike in our assumptions. It turns out those exams I've had at the end of 8th grade weren't like as disastrous as I expected them to be. You know, now that we're talking about school, I feel like, yeah, my handwriting was infinitely better many years ago. My handwriting was all sunshine and rainbows, everything before 4th grade. Once I reached 4th grade and after, my handwriting became a disaster. Because I believe once you go to like phase of high school, yeah, there's no such thing as flowers after, like, you know, when you do your homework. There's grades. And you must treasure grades if you want to go into a better school. Or 7th. I was doing worse in 4th. Way worse than I am right now. Maybe not as of right now, bro. I scored 29% on the math exam, or somewhere around that. Just like me. What the hell? How are odds this balanced? Considering that I believe my ultimate high score on my exams with everything combined plus GPA, I had about 40 something points. I can't remember how many. It was around 41 to 44 or something like that, because my motivation to study past 5th grade, it just vanished. Only when things were crucial to like, you know, moving on to like 6th grade, 7th grade, or not 6th grade, what am I saying? Moving on to like the next year of schooling, basically. Only then I started to care about my grades. Now that I think about it, I feel kind of sad. I have disappointed so many of my professors or teachers, because truth be told, in 5th grade I used to have either B or an A at history, and the teacher I used to have in 5th grade was very fond of me. But once 6th grade came out, yes, I have disappointed the teacher so bad. This also applies to 6th grade on matters of Germany. Because in 5th grade, like I mentioned earlier, I was easily among the best German-speaking students in my class. To a point I had an A from it, with one of, I believe, the most controversial languages we have on earth. I believe it's one of the harder languages to learn, kind of like, you know, languages like Japanese, Korean, or Chinese. I believe German is just easier because the letters don't look like hieroglyphs or whatever it's called. And yeah, like I said, once 6th grade came out, my GPA just disappeared. And I started getting forgotten by most of my classmates. They never really cared about me unless they needed something from me, so that's where they started to kind of like, you know, get fancy and start asking me questions. Can I help them out with this? Can I help them out with that? Yeah, I just had a rather unlucky schooling life. Tough times. Thankfully, I'm never gonna get back to those schools ever again. The amount of studying all resulted into that, but Polish was 50% was decent. English at around 80 still pretty good, aside from the grades I had back then. Talking to the dude who's somehow still active on Google Chat, my experience with being the most hated person in elementary, or super easy for me, but recovering from it was not an easy task. I mean, if you happen to have like an unlucky day for like one time, it's not like the world is ending. You know, that happens to like nearly everyone, or I believe everyone at some point. Sometimes someone's just gonna get unlucky, you know. This also happened to me before. Not just once, but multiple times. Because at the end of the first semester of 7th grade, I had concluded F on math, and I just couldn't get a positive grade in time, which completely ruined my GPA. If you have one F on regardless of the subject, according to my schooling system, right? If you have an F concluded in like regardless of what subject it is, your GPA doesn't matter. You can have a GPA of 5.00, it would still be like unfulfilled. It would be sort of like blank. It's like empty, like all of your effort just doesn't matter. Oh, and welcome back, my friend Onyx. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, like I just said, in according to my schooling system, from let's say 5th to 8th grade, let's say you have 5 subjects from like a very unknown school. Like let's say you have physics, mathematics, PE, German, and chemistry. You have grade A on all of those subjects, but like let's say on PE you happen to have hypothetically like F. What was supposed to be a full 5.00 GPA, it's nullified. Like it just acts like it doesn't exist. All of that hard effort was for nothing. That's like if you were to make a game, or make a game, what am I saying? Account for a game, and let's say you forget your password, or like you lost your phone, so you want to like continue your progress on another device, and then you contact the support for it if they can like help you out with it, and you have like really high progress on that account, like it was of actual value. If you don't give enough info, and if it's not enough to please the support, then you just straight up lose all of your account. That's exactly how it feels. It's such a shame that all of that hard effort went into nothing. But then I suppose there is some sort of balance to it if you think about it. Because if everyone basically, how do I put this to words? Wait, I need to think about it. I need to think about it. If not enough wasn't a part of the schooling system, from my country at least, then people would just neglect grades and, you know, just go to school just to have like it count as a day of them being present at the time. But from what I heard during the schooling life of my parents, that wasn't actually present, except the only difference was that this was only present on exams, right? If you get everything incorrect somehow, despite trying your best, you can still go to any school regardless of your final score. That is a steal, or that was a steal at the time, but today it's a lot more strict. Phew. Dry throat, of course. I think it's time for me to truly open the window since the sun is setting down. I can now finally breathe. There we have it. The oxygen is coming back. I suppose in the meantime, I'm just going to check my phone. Summer this year will be different. I suppose that is true. There's a lot of things to expect this summer. The one most obvious thing to expect is the sweat. Whenever it's summer, I feel like I might as well count as like if sweating was a sport, I would be the #1 champion. That's basically what I'm trying to say, because I feel like I'm sweating more, gradually sweating more every single year, right? And you know, it has its pros and cons on in this situation, you know. Sometimes some people say that it's good, some people say that it's bad. It's like a mixed bag if you think about it. I know that house looks different now. I want to see what was inside my room. The kitchen, living room, bedroom, almost everything. I suppose that is reasonable as well. Willing to explore old things or old stuff from the past before it all vanished. That's also present in me too. I miss some old things on my channel. Like back then, I used to be a Roblox YouTuber, and each one of my Roblox tutorial videos would receive thousands of views. But very uneven scoring or balancing, right? I miss a lot of things talking about my channel, like old videos, old streams. What else is there not to like miss? If I were to actually succeed in bringing back all of those videos and streams, we could all go through almost each one. Wait, what am I talking about? Not every single one, because I've had an encounter where I would accidentally play a porn level without realizing that it has that thing in there, so I have to be careful on the reinstatement of said things. And I don't want to show it on stream, that's for sure. So yeah, I was kind of unlucky on the matters of social interaction. Some people get lucky with it, some people get the shit end of the stick. We could name, like, I don't know. Also, the thing about Roblox, the community got far worse. Far worse is understatement. Dude, you just stole the words from my mouth. I just wanted to say that as well. Because Roblox itself, as a company, is releasing more and more stupid rules and updates to the platform, as far as I know. Absolutely horrid and disgusting. Perfect. That's how I wanted you to define Roblox. If I were to like own Roblox, I would just shut it down. That's it. And make everyone move to Kojama. 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 The bootleg version of Roblox that I used to play when I was younger. And truth be told, I'm not sure if I said this ever before, but in Kojama, when I was a lot younger, I used to be a lot more aggressive towards my friends. That's it, really. That's exactly how I used to be at the time. You might think that I just spouted the weirdest nonsense in the world, right? But that's just how it is. Back when I was 7 or 8 years old, I was so aggressive I might classify like I just went berserk basically. I'm not sure what happened to me at the time. I must say I'm rather sort of, I'm not sure how to put it, but like impressed of myself for somehow getting through those times. I know you might say that I'm spouting nonsense, that I'm spelling out random words from my mouth, but truth be told, that is how I used to be when I was playing Kogama. I used to have lots of friends in Kogama before my account ended up getting hijacked. Or even hacked, basically. I used to actually be hacked by some foreign person on that website, saying how I owe someone 1,000 gold to someone. So I did that, and yeah, I actually managed to get my account back, but then later on I lost it. Again, for the stupidest of reasons. I'm not sure if I want to say this on stream because it might get a little controversial. So it's best to leave it private. And it's not what you might think. I was hacked on Roblox once and still wasn't logged out of my account. Weird, because it should log you out normally. Yeah, fair point. If I were to play Roblox, though, on my phone, let's say, I would only play work at a pizza place. Just that. Because that's not a competitive game on Roblox. And when I used to play it before, it was actually fun. People weren't raging at me, there was no fear of judgment. Work at a pizza place was like everyone's sanctuary, basically. Work at a pizza place is a steal of a game. I enjoyed very much playing it. It's one of the rare prime examples of how a game should be. Good player base, normal people, no competition or competing for a special prize that's going to become irrelevant 5 days later, and things like that. Let me see. Oh yeah, Professor is still playing Mario Kart Wii. I'm gonna have to grab a tissue for this. Thankfully, there they are. Let's quickly grab one. Toot. Yes! I killed an insect! With my bare hands. The world is healing. I don't even know what games mean to me now. I sort of understand what you're talking about, Pixel, because most of the times whenever I'm playing a game, I get bored in one session, which isn't even like which doesn't even last for that long. I suppose I should appreciate games I play while they last. While they last, yes. As it should, because whoever likes that get help. Bro, why did I close the window? My body demands oxygen. Woo! I'm just gonna quickly check out my phone in the meantime and see what has changed. Okay, it seems like not much. Man, now that my break started, I might grind spam challenge list? Is that what the abbreviative of that is? I hope, because I don't know what else I want to do. You know, I'm sort of feeling equal to how you feel right now. I'm not sure what else we could do right now, so I sort of chose to make this like a just chatting stream, kind of like a streaming category on Twitch that I hardly ever visit. You know, now that we're talking about Twitch, I'm just gonna quickly check it out. Check it out to see, do we have any interesting Geometry Dash clips? Oh, Rivez got 96 on Factory Roll Max. That sucks. I suppose that's to be expected because the last swing copter of Factory Roll Max is rather unforgiving. Agnox beat Artificial Ascent. Ice Cave beat Slaughterhouse. It's Doggy beating Slaughterhouse for like the 10 billionth time. Big Crash Out with Monitor Torn Off. Illusion of Hell is number 1. Oh yeah, I think VSC isn't number 1 anymore. After who knows how long. I don't use Twitch anymore. Good for you, my friend. I feel like Twitch isn't really worth using anymore. After 3.5 years, that's wild, of having that Wave Challenges top 1. It was sitting there like a statue for nearly half a decade. That's impressive. It truly goes to show how much difficult GD has gotten over the years. If this is the stuff we have right now, I'm not sure what to expect in like the next 10 years. I've been hearing things saying how, given what we're having, this. More than difficult, literally impossible. I still miss when Zodiac was #1 or top 10. Same. I miss those times as well. By the way, I think I might switch to chat speaking. You know, since I was given a suggestion of the typical scolding, typical and sort of regular kind of scolding I received from my dad of not having a job yet despite looking for one. So yeah, if the coast is clear, I'll turn it back on again. So let's continue communicating through the chat from this point onward again. Okay, that's it for today's stream. Thanks everyone for sticking around, and I'll catch you all hopefully tomorrow as well. Goodbye.